Random dad joke. I was at the library and asked if they have any books on paranoia. The librarian replied, "Yes, they are right behind you."
As she was writing.
Hi, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, if you're new here, my name is Carrie. Welcome back if you're not. Hi, Gumps. How's it going? Hey, Laphonos. Good joke today. That was a good one. Gold star for that one. Hi, Jazz. Hi, Jazz. Good to see you, lovely. Glad to see that you're here. Oh my gosh, all the streaking in chat. Laphonos with 7 stream streak. Very nice. Gumps, a 20 stream streak. Yay! Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks for sharing those with me also. Hey, Jazz. Hi. No, you, I'm sure. No, you. How was your day today? How are y'all doing? I don't know what's going on with maybe my water's too cold. I put ice in my water. It's getting warm, my friends. It is warming up finally. Warming up here. Let's see, 101 today. I want to pull up the little thing, I want to pull up the, excuse me, the sensor. Where are the sensors? No. Where are the sensors? Oh, here we go. 87 degrees in the room currently. I was looking at one of my old VODs and I remember I had like I used to stick like I used to put like a thermometer like right here, had a magnet on it. But it's in the hallway now. Kira has taken it. He's using it for other reasons. But there's a little temperature sensor in the room now to help regulate our AC. Can you see it on the shelf? And where did I move it? It's up on that shelf, but I don't see it. It used to be on that shelf behind me. This one. Kira put a bunch of cute little things up there. Anyway, doesn't matter. 87 degrees in the room. That's not too bad. Although both of these rooms, this room and the other room that I used to stream in, they both, they both have new windows and blackout curtains, but it still gets pretty hot in here. Because of the computers. Anyway, glad to see all of you. Hope you're having a good day. Yep. 87 in here. And if you'll remember last year, the other room that I used to stream in, the smaller room, would get up to like 95, 96, 97. So I'd be curious to see if this room gets as hot as that room did, because it's larger. I don't know if that'll have any impact on it. We did not put the door. Remember last year in the other room, we had the other door and it had the exhaust fan that I installed. Like, we still have the exhaust fan and we still have the door with the hole in it, but we didn't install it because we thought maybe we wouldn't need it because the room's larger. I don't know. I mean, I'm okay with how hot it gets in here, but Kira is not. He doesn't like it at all. He would prefer it to be cooler. But I'm in here more than he is, so especially with the door closed. The door being closed is another thing that I'll have to think about. I've considered leaving the door open so that kitties can come in, visit, say hello. This little basket right here on the floor. That's Cooper's basket. He loves to sleep in there. He loves to sleep in that little basket. He usually comes in and curls up on that basket, or there's this cat bed. It's right here on the table. Cooper will come and lay in this too. I guess all three. Well, Cooper and Hobbs will lay in this one. Mochi not so much. I think Mochi has the thickest fur, and so he's the one that's most uncomfortable in the heat. So he usually just likes to lay on like the desktop. He likes to lay on the desks and tables, and the cold surfaces are his. 75 is your max. It's chilly. We had to have a chat yesterday because every night Kira has the AC on a schedule where right before bedtime it cools down the house. several degrees right before bed because it's easier for him to fall asleep, but it was too cold for me. Because it only does that right away, like right at bedtime before we're about to go to sleep. And then throughout the night, it slowly warms up again to like the regular, like the normal temperature that we have in the house, which is 81 in the summer. And you guys are just going to have to take my word for it. Like when you live in a climate this hot for so many years, you do get acclimated to it. You really do. So our AC is at 81, so it usually cools down to 78. And then as soon as it warms back up to 81, it drops it back down to 78. So that's how our AC is regulated. So it's usually anywhere between 78 to 81 degrees, which is comfortable for us. It's comfortable when you go outside and it's 112 and there's no clouds. Like you just get used to it. So anyway, yeah, we put the sensor in here to kind of regulate that. The rest of the house probably gets a little cooler when I'm streaming, which I think he enjoys. But yeah, it was just too cold in here at night. I would need like a blanket at night because it was so cold, but I would wake up and I would be super hot because it would have warmed up. Anyway, I don't know, the temperature. I prefer it a little warmer. At least for now I do. That might change in the future. So anyway, I am playing Palia today. We're going to continue with Palia. I am still working on side quests. I found another side quest. I forget how I unlocked it. I think I opened a mystery bag or maybe the rummage pile. So I'd love to maybe find the rummage piles. I might look them up just to make life a little easier and see if I can't coordinate some artifact trades. I think I could do that while I'm streaming. It does kind of require getting into the chat. But I think that's okay. I've got hiccups. Hold on. Okay. Hi, Booktart. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Hi. Hope you had a good day. Shout out to Gumps and Booktart for hanging out with me today in the co-working channel. Yep, the co-working channel. We had a little co-working lo-fi going. It was really nice. It helped me focus on, I had to send out a bunch of communications recently to all of these groups of people and just keeping track of all of the different threads. And now I have to schedule meetings with all of them. And it's just, I mean, it's like one of the things you do as a project manager, but my boss wanted me to get them all done at once. And so it's just kind of overwhelmed my inbox. I think I might have ordinarily broken it up over the course of a few days, but whatever. Anyway, you had our own little office going today. Exactly. On the streets of Tokyo. No, Kyoto was the scene I used today in a park. Not the streets, in the park. In a park in Kyoto. Girl can dream, right? But yeah, so my plan is to turn in the side quest, continue collecting essence, just work on whatever I need to work on to upgrade my relics. And I'm happy to group up with anyone that would like to party and work on accomplishments or hunt or fish together, hunt for plushies, whatever you'd like to do. Please just let me know. I am game. Excuse me. I don't know what's going on. It's probably because I have not spoken very much today. I didn't have any meetings. I had one meeting this morning and I didn't really need to speak much in it. It wasn't one of those meetings that I led, or thankfully wasn't one of those meetings that I led or was a major contributor stakeholder to. So just an FYI thing. So I didn't speak a lot today, very little. I talked to Kira a couple times, but when I don't speak a lot before I start, sometimes my voice is a little froggy. Plus I don't have my humidifier. I keep forgetting. But anyway, that's it for today. We're going to be playing Palia and, like I said, hopefully finishing these quests, exchanging some relics. I've also recently learned just from another chat, no, from Reddit. I learned from Reddit that there are sacred flowers all over Elderwood, not just the couple that I found. And I kind of wish I'd been tracking them. I'm sure someone out there is tracking them. Someone's building I'm sure someone out there is building a tracking sheet or a walkthrough guide or something to find all the locations of them. So I normally do this before I start, but I started early today. You spoke too much today. Oh goodness. Busy day for Gumps. Okie dokie. Don't forget to refill your water. Stay hydrated. Get comfy. Grab a snack. Take your meds. Whatever you need to do. Let's get started. Time for some Palia. Let's see. My garden has been growing. I did log in yesterday. I logged in yesterday so that I could water my garden and get my Zeki bonus coins, and there was something else I did. I was practicing using a controller. Hey Marcus, good evening. Hey Taildos. Hello. How are you, friend? Long time no see. I hope you're having a great day. I was practicing with a controller yesterday, and I will tell you, I think I need to practice more before I stream it, because I feel like I'm not great. I'm not great with the camera. With the controller, I'm worried that I'm just going to make everyone motion sick. I mean, maybe I already do when I play with mouse and keyboard. But I feel like I do not like the way the camera doesn't constantly stay behind the character when you're playing on controller. There is a setting with controller called camera assist, and it kind of does that, but not the same way as if you're playing mouse and keyboard. The camera doesn't stay behind the character. Wait, give me that food back. I don't want that in there. And then, you know, I was also hoping to speak with our new friend Segundo, because I thought that I'd asked a question about upgrading my storage chests, and I don't seem to be able to do that. So I don't know if an upgrade to the storage chest is not available yet, or oh, I'm so sorry about that. Hold on. I don't know if the upgrade to the storage chest is not yet available, or if I'm not a high enough level, or whatever it is. I'm not able to upgrade my storage chests yet, so I need to either go through my storage and clean it out, or I need to figure out how to upgrade them, because I'm getting close to my limit. I probably need to just go through my storage and clean it out. You're affected by motion sickness and will tell you if I experience it. Thank you. Thanks for the lurk also, Taildos. Our moderator, Book Tart, also is affected by motion sickness, and I am as well sometimes. So I have experienced it in some games, like, and I think a lot of it has to do with using a controller. So I tried to play Fall Guys with some friends once using a controller, and it made me very motion sick. I was playing Sea of Thieves once. In Sea of Thieves, I was swimming underwater, and there was a ship that had been wrecked, and the ship was like this, like the front of the ship is the bow. The front of the ship was down, so the ship was like this. It was oriented like this. And as I was swimming through, I had to locate there was a chest in there. So as I was swimming through it, trying to swim horizontally in the boat that was vertical like this made me very sick, and I was actually streaming at the time, and I had to quit. I had to literally stop my stream and like go close my eyes because it made me so sick. High five, motion sickness friend. The Palium storage chest will come in a future patch. Very much looking forward to it. Same. Love Sea of Thieves, but you get motion sick after 10 minutes, so I can't really play it. Yeah, that's how I got motion sick. So I'm not really sure. To be honest, would be great feedback that I'm open to. I would love to know if the way that I play now with my shucks, I didn't want to do that. If the way I play now with my mouse and keyboard is triggering for anyone. If I move too fast or do anything like that, that would... Oh, let's read this also. I'm not really sure, but I did notice last night when I was messing around with my controller to try to learn the controls, I started to feel a little motion sick, so I abandoned it. Let me see. So I need a corn seed. I did not intend to harvest that. But let's make some more seeds. Oh, look at that. I made tomato seeds. Good job, me. Okay. 10. I don't need 10 corn seeds. I only wanted 1 corn seed. Why did it give me all 10 of them? I probably clicked the wrong button. Yeah, that's what I did. But anyway, so I don't think I'm quite ready to play controller. The reason why I... can I not do this? The reason why I wanted to check it out is because I wonder if my trackball is part of what's giving me issues when I'm trying to fish or I'm trying to hunt and my aim is off, or I'm not able to keep the fish inside the little cursor or the little parentheses, whatever you want to call them, the target. I don't know if it's because I use a trackball. And as much as I enjoy using a trackball, you know, I was chatting with Kira about it, and it is true that the majority of trackballs are not meant for gaming. They don't really have a high DPI like mice do, and that could potentially contribute to my issues aiming. It's that, or I'm just not good at it, and I'm fine with that. I just wanted to try some other things and rule it out. Hey, Gigi Pond, left click for single, right click. Yeah, I think I just accidentally right click. Hey, Bubbles. Total sense made. I hope so. Hey, Sasarai and Gigi Pond, thank you both for promoting personal wellness. Everyone take great care of yourselves. You find that slowing down the camera speed in the settings is helpful. Okay, you could just use the controller when fishing as a test. It allows you to tap and make small movements. For you use both depending on what I'm doing. So why trackball over mouse? I've been using a trackball since the early days of gaming, since EverQuest. And in the very beginning, when we first started, or when I first started, or people in general first started playing third person. Back then, it used to be called mouse look. I always found mouse look to be a lot easier for me using a trackball because I would always run out of space on a mouse. I didn't like that I don't like the idea of having to pick it up and move it. I don't want to have to pick it up. I feel like there's so much more of a workout with your wrist, and I feel like, honestly, I probably saved myself a little carpal tunnel by not using a mouse. So I use the trackball just because it's easier. I do think that maybe my sensitivity setting could help. Here, see, look, my aim sensitivity. Let's see if this affects fishing at all. Let's move it down to 0.5. And we'll see if that helps any at all. I did test out fishing with the controller gumps, and I wasn't able to make like little minor adjustments. I still found that the target would just sway all over the place. So maybe it's my sensitivity. I don't know how to explain it, but I certainly want to get to the bottom of it. But yeah, that's the whole reason why I was trying out a controller, is I'm just trying to see if it's easier for me to hunt and fish than it is with my trackball. And I've been using a trackball for so long, I don't want to switch to a mouse. As long as you don't slam your mouse like you. Yeah, you remember mouse look. Yep, and those trackball devices. It helped in FPS games, but I don't see it much in anything else. And I think that it may have back in the day, but it might not anymore, as Kira was telling me about. Having a higher DPI is more helpful with those. I mean, I don't really play a lot of FPS. I haven't in a super long time, at least. But yeah, it's I think having a higher DPI device is useful for FPS. I really feel like that aiming needs to be much more precise than I think even this game with fishing and hunting. But yeah, maybe the setting that I changed just now for the aiming. Nope, not this tree. Oh yes, this tree. The key for you was not to hold a direction down, just tap left and right. Yeah, and I need to try that. Yeah, I need to see it, but it's a little harder to do that with a mouse. Excuse me, a trackball than a controller in my experience so far. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'll get there. I need to make some repair materials. So let me do that really quick. I do wish that when using an anvil out in the overworld, that it would draw from your storage. That would be nice. But at least it draws from your storage while you're on your plot, so that's good. Wait a second. I didn't mean to click that. I'm trying to click this. Here we go. Let's put these away. One of these is full, so let's address that. Don't need all these. One regular quality. Regular quality? That's rare. I almost always get star quality. And another regular quality. So for these seeds, I usually sell them with rice and wheat. Specifically, the highest value for those are seeds, star quality seeds. Let's see, how many do I have? 7. So let's save some of these. 20, and then 20 of these. And then we're going to sell all the rest of these for cash money. And that's one of the ways that I usually make money. I usually sell seeds and jams and jellies, preserves, all that good stuff. I don't really have a shortage of cash. I mean, I'm not rolling in it, but I've got enough. 462, and I've already built out my house as much as I want to build it out. I've already bought all the plots. I don't know what else I would need it for, you know? For you, the trackball limits how fast and how far you can swing the camera, limiting your chances for getting sick. I feel if I were to reduce my sensitivity, I might experience that a little more, and that would be something that I would want, because I think that I'm able to swing my camera around a lot and quickly. And yeah, I think that's what this one is. I've got to set it 1. I feel like I do move it pretty quick, and hopefully it's not too quick for anyone else. All right, let me check my ammo. I don't think I did a lot of hunting the last time I streamed, did I? Don't think so. I still have plenty of all these things. What was I gonna do? Oh, repair my stuff. Trying to get in the habit of repairing my things before I run out, all of my tools, so that I don't have a repeat. One time I break a tool, and now I'm always checking on it. But yeah, it's great feedback. Thank you guys so much. I'll get there. I'll get there. I should probably water my forest. I'm still waiting on it to grow. Still waiting on my grow all out furniture. I have not invested a lot of... Hey! So I just noticed something. I switched plots, and I'm still sprinting. I would say one thing that I would... Another improvement that I think I would submit as feedback that I would request would be... that, wait a second. Is it this one? That if we're sprinting in one zone, when we move to another zone, it would be nice if we were still sprinting. For me, I have it as a toggle, so it's not a big deal. Yes, you finally made a stream, Zephys! Hey, Zephys! I was wondering about you. Did you have to travel again? Hi! Hi, Zephys. How are you? I wondered about you. I thought maybe you had to travel or something. It had been a minute since we chatted. I want that on. Okay. Ooh, the gazebo. It's such a good size. I love it. So in case you haven't seen this yet, this is the Grow All Out gazebo. And you get this seed from the main quest. I believe it's part of the main quest or one of the side quests. You get it from doing quests in Elderwood. Grow all out gazebo. It's gigantic. It's such a good size. Spent all last week in Oklahoma again. Well, I mean, I guess that does make sense. You originally had planned to stay there for a couple weeks and you only were there for a week the first time, right? How's it going with that project? Is it still going? Or did y'all wrap it up? Did I put this tree here? I have a feeling this tree is actually on my other plot. And it's one of those situations where I switch plots and some of the things from one plot come with me to the other one. I'm not sure. Yeah, that one doesn't look big enough to be full grown yet. Welcome home. I hope the travel wasn't too hard on you. I'm sure your family is glad to see you again. Still going. Had to prove it out there. Prove it out in their lab. Now pushing to production locations. Nice. Nice, nice. And so that you can do that from home then, yeah. Congrats. Congrats. It is empty. You know, if I continue to come here and water these trees, I will eventually, on my growing list of things that I want to do, I'll slowly chip away at that list. I will. I'm gonna get all this stuff done. I'm gonna work on this plot. I'm gonna work on my cake party plot. I'm gonna finish my main plot. I'm gonna totally do all this stuff. You still have to go back for the first install. Then you can do remote support for the remaining. Oh my gosh. Oh no, you just got home. I know you travel a lot for work though. You need a farmer's hat? Is that well, there's a beekeeper hat that comes with this outfit. Although I feel like you have the outfit, so I don't need to tell you that. A farmer's hat? I think I have a farming outfit. I bought the founder's pack. And I'll be honest, I just immediately put on this beekeeper outfit. And I haven't even checked out the other ones. I just went straight for the beekeeper hat. How's your day today, Bubbles? Good to see you. This tree looks like it might be full grown. No, still not, huh? These trees sure do take a while. They take a while to grow. And not even just because I didn't really water them for a little while. I've been coming in here pretty consistently, I would say, over the past couple weeks. I just watered this one, right? Okay. It's so funny, like you start off with the plot and I don't know about you all, but I did eventually clear my plots. And the reason why I cleared my first plot is because I wanted to have the most available space in order to plan. And I had put my house together, and my house is a pretty big house. And I wanted to be able to move it wherever I wanted or set things wherever I wanted and not have the trees in the way. Was one of the things I did when I redid my plot. When the Grand Harvest House, I think is what it's called, came out, the big two-story house. That was when I completely redid my plot, and I was so tired of like trying to arrange it and move it around and put it wherever I wanted it and have like a flower or a tree be in the way. It wouldn't let me place it. So yeah, I did clear my plot. And then when I purchased new plots, they were all also cleared. Don't want you to burn in the sun. It was okay. A lot of driving to one place to another. Oh gosh. Hopefully you're able to stay cool. I don't like driving a lot during the day. Like if I have errands to run or whatever, I'll go out and get them done, but I'd prefer to not have to do that a lot. Even though I like my car and I have those big sunglasses that I wear, like, ooh, summertime, I don't love driving a lot. Especially here. AC to the max, baby. Yeah. So the AC in my car, I do set the AC in my car to 75, even though the house isn't 75. But I think that's because when I'm in my car, I'm usually got direct sunlight. Or very close to direct sunlight. I don't have that in the house. Oh my gosh, so many trees, so much water. But yeah, after I finish watering these trees, maybe I can check out the rest of those outfits that I never equipped. From the Founders Pack. I still also would like to purchase a Ferris. So I'm guessing if you were out of town, Zephys, you didn't get to play any, did you? Oh, and another big shout out to Bubbles and Gigipon. I really appreciate you both for volunteering to moderate. I really appreciate having the backup. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think you guys are in Pacific time, aren't you? I was like specifically hoping to find some people in Pacific time. Just in case it's a late night, you know? I don't do it very often, but I did last week, I think. I streamed until 11, I think. I don't do that too much, but sometimes. I might catch a wild hair and do it. You're central. Okay. Oh, these are done. Okay, hold on. Let me move them before I lose track. I'm gonna put that one there. And this one. Okay. So the trees that are done go over here. Okay. I don't know why I thought you all were Pacific. Still closer than Eastern, though. Just because I know it can be really tough. Trying to hang in there and help out and be around even though it's really late. I get it. People have to go to work. I mean, I have to go to the office tomorrow, so I'm glad I was able to start early. All right, let's see if any more of these trees are done. I planted a lot of them around the same time. I hope it's not all of them. Is it all of them? Oh boy. Okay, not this one. These two. Move it there. There. Okay, what else? Which else? Are there any more that are ready? Some of them, but not all of them. I knew they had to be getting close, so I was literally just saying, I feel like I've been watering these trees. And they should be ready. So I'm guessing the next time I water a lot of these here on the end, they'll be ready. And I'll be able to collect the seeds. So for now, I'm just going to hold on to the seeds. I'm going to put them in my storage. And then, do I have a storage over here? I do not. Once all of these are done, then I'm going to replant. I don't want to mix them up again. I don't want to get them mixed up again. So I'm just going to wait until they're all done. I think it'll be easier for me to manage that way. Tammy fishing with Sharp as Night is so funny. They're both so happy to catch something. Are you doing fishing for the Golden Pursuits? Just a reminder for anyone that might be working on the Golden Pursuits to get the free house in ESO right now, you have like a day and a half left or a day and a third left. It doesn't end today, but I think it ends at the end of the day tomorrow. So I was online in ESO about 4 hours ago, and at that time it was like one day 16 hours or one day 15 hours. So it was like a day and 10 hours or whatever left over. So not tomorrow, the day after that. I only need one more thing. I've been logging in and working on it. I'm so proud of myself. All I need is the one more time collecting the login rewards. So I just need to remember to log in tomorrow and I'll be good to go. You gave yourself a headache farming quest, so you decided to chill out and fish instead. Oh, nice. So I chose to do, obviously, Tales of Tribute. I did the Delve bosses, the public dungeon bosses, which was kind of a drag, but it was faster than the queue for dungeons. I did the incursions and dark anchors and the skill ups one. I didn't do the dungeons. I didn't do the trial. I didn't do fishing, but I did like all the rest of them. A lot of them that are on the bottom of the list. And like I said, I just need one more. So I want to. Oh, actually, I have this quest to turn into Sifu. I think she's actually in Elderwood right now. I think she spends a lot of her time in Elderwood now. And it kind of makes sense. It goes with her story. So, Booktart, do you think you'll finish in time? I feel like if I hadn't been periodically logging in over the past 2 weeks, I wouldn't even be close. I wouldn't even be close. All right, so let's see. Sifu is here. And I also need to catch an angelfish. And that's to upgrade my relic. Cool, she's right over here. And then I also need to try to turn in the... Here she is. Turn the mushroom into Gina because I gave it to Reth and I got a quest. Like he responded to the quest, but it's still not finished yet. So I'm going to go try giving it to Gina. Although my second thought honestly would be to try, yes, Gina, but for a mushroom, who was I going to go see? Oh, shucks, I totally forgot. Gina's a good guess, though.
Glad you're here.
All right, Ashura sent me. Oh yeah, this is about the D&D game. This is about the D&D game. Please tell me he got over his weird hang-up about having a completely non-violent M&M campaign. This is I forget what it is, what the M&M stands for. He did not. I figured as much. When Ashura digs his heels into something, it would take a pack of angry Ormus to make him budge. While you're here, and we're talking about the game, I was hoping to make a special sword for the campaign made of Palium. But for some reason, I haven't been able to find any in Elderwood. Really? It's literally everywhere. She's just not seen it. Okay, that's it. She wants 5 Palium ore. I mean, look, right here. Ma'am. It's right here, Sifu. I got you. Oh, and there's some beans. Okay. That was easy. I got your Palium. Palium's purple? I thought it was more of a chartreuse. No wonder I couldn't find it. I was actually just going to say that, perhaps. I was going to say perhaps she's colorblind. Like, she totally could be. It's purple. Anyway, I know that stuff doesn't come cheap. If there's anything I can do to repay you, let me know. Okay, this answer says, I like stuff. Oh, I like stuff, so we're asking for something. I won't accept anything. Just tell me about the game. Kill some pretend goblins for me. Just tell me about the game. Will do. How about this? I'll send you a letter telling you about how everything went. And I'll include a special thank you gift as well. I mean, if you insist. No big deal.
See you later.
No, I'll see you later. So I'm going to wait. Magic and Magi is M&M. Instead of Dungeons and Dragons, it's Magic and Magi. Okay, so we want to find someone who wants the mushroom. We're going to try Gina. So I'm going to go back in here to this and go to the central stable. In Kilima. If there's anyone looking to trade artifacts, I have, I think, 5 or 6 that I do not need. And a much longer list that I do need. And then also, I might poke around a little bit to find the rummage piles, but I might also just look it up. No shame in that. I think it's fine to help each other find the rummage piles. Okay, so Gina is probably over in Mirror Fields. Oh. Is she in the Night Sky Temple? If she's in there, I won't be able to talk to her. So I'd have to wait till she comes out. Right? I think that's where she's at. I think she's in the temple. Let's go see. That is Leafhopper Hills. Probably not, but you haven't really been trying. You see how close you can get. Okay. Well, I found that the delves and the delve bosses at least were pretty easy. The incursions and, well, I mean, for me, Tales of Tribute was easy because I did that anyway. I didn't even try. The using class skills one is also really easy to get, especially if you're doing incursions and delves and stuff like that. Anyway, I think Gina is in here. And when they're in here, you can't, at least in my experience, you can't complete quests. Talk to them about anything. So this is the purple stuff that they have in the Elderwood. Can we go in there? Can I go inside? No. Okay, Gina is not in here. Is Gina in the Elderwood? I don't know if she's changed her schedule any. I don't think she's in the other temple either. I always thought during the day when she wasn't here, she was in the Night Sky Temple. Huh. I don't think she's in the tent, and I don't think she's over here, but I could look. Otherwise, she might be in Elderwood. So I will check. I will check just to check. Pretty sure she's not in the tent. Yeah. Oh, that's Hecla's tent anyway. I'm not sure if I've seen Gina in the Elderwood. I haven't paid attention. Chat with Gina. She's in here. She's in here. Perfect. I didn't think she would be. I did choose to chat with her, but instead it had me come inside. Oh, okay. Hey, Gina.
Someone to bounce ideas off of.
Yeah, this might be a bug. Because she's acting as if I already gave her the mushroom. And I haven't given her the mushroom. So I attempted to analyze the spores of the mushroom you gave me and see if they were more durable than the spores of standard mountain morels. Unfortunately, Hecla destroyed my experiment and called it creepy. Oh. Did I give her another mushroom? I found this perfectly normal mushroom? I didn't know the Kilima mountain morel could survive in the flow-rich atmosphere of the Elderwood. Intriguing. Would you mind if I keep it for further study? I can give you this floatfish mushroom in exchange. Sounds great. I'll let you know if my research comes to anything. Okay. Hey, Sasarai, have you ever played a game called Embervale? I have not, Sasarai. I have not.
Oh, here to distract me from that breakdown I'm about to have.
Oh my gosh, yes, Gina. Let's chat. So we found what looked like a desk with a graded assignment in what we thought was an end-of-the-world bunker. It points to the fact that the Temple of Waves may have had a different purpose before the fall. What do you think it was? I mean, I would say a lecture hall based on what you just said. That would be a smart guess, but without records to confirm, that's all we can ever know. Lucky for us, I did find some records about this place in the library you helped me unlock. What we call the Temple of the Waves was apparently the school of hydroflow when the university was still active. Hey, Bruce. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you had a good day. Sasarai, what kind of game is that? What kind of game is it? Let's see. They were studying how flow and water interact. It's really fascinating how humans categorized flow, actually. It's quite different from how Majiri understand it, though I'm not an expert on that either.
Sorry, didn't mean to take up your time.
Have I read this one? Yeah, I think I've read that one. Okay. All right. So, yeah, that might be a bit of a little buggy with that quest, but it did complete. It's now off my log. Well, it's an improvement from the weekend. Oh, really? Oh, shucks. The weekend was supposed to be the good time. Friend twins unite. Well, shucks. I'm glad it was an improvement. It was a pretty quiet day for me today. Didn't have to have any meetings. Only a few Slack conversations here and there. Yep, I have to say I think I overshot it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Parts were nice. Your nephew had his baptism. It was cute and fun. Oh, yay! Your nephew is so stinking cute. It is so cute. So now I'm waiting for mail. I wonder if it'll show up when I get here. Or no, is that 6 p.m.? Your nephew is so stinking cute. So the fish that I want to catch is only available between 3 a.m. and 6 a.m. So it's going to be a toughie, I think. Let's put away the stuff I want to save as I continue to run out of space in my storage. I'm really going to have to pare this down a little bit. Last night I came in here and I sold... Okay, hold on. Let me take some of these star quality meals and place them. Like the petite fives. Let's see. Let's place this. I would place this jam if I were able to. And these. Oh, I also bought a bunch of sugar and flour. I felt bad that I run out last time. We'll take these meals. We'll just take these star quality meals out of here. I know it's not a lot, but it's something that I can do. We'll place these over here on the table. All right, let's see. Oh, we have a cake here. Okay. Let's put this other cake. There's a cake in there. Let's put it in here. Because you can never have too many cakes in storage. Right? Perfect. And also the pie. Just finished desserts in the cabinet. We'll eat those later. Oh, and the petite fives. Well, hold on. I'm gonna put those on the table. I have other desserts on the table. I need to go get Rhett's like the tiered dish that he has. I need to go get that. Some sushi because of course sushi. I never finished all the place settings and this is fine. Okay, that doesn't take a lot out of storage, but can't wait for more storage. Big same. Oh my gosh, big same. Started placing his hands on people's cheeks and gazing at them for a minute when they first pick him up. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. What a cutie pie. What else can I take out of here? Let's see. So I have the bugs in here to make buzzy jars with. I mean, maybe I'm just overkill with all my ingredients. Maybe I don't need 41 chop of meat. You know, maybe I don't need 41 chop of meat. I don't need 78 Sernuk meat. I could probably sell some of these. Still have plenty. 141 spicy peppers. Let's go put some of those in the jars. All right, so I'll sell these meats. I'll put some spicy peppers in the jars. I didn't realize I had accumulated that many. No wonder my storage is almost full. Okay, don't need that. Clean up everybody everywhere, right? It looks like a browser RPG game, and just noticed some streamers that previously played Stream Raiders switched to Embervale as a sort of a diversion. I wonder if that's the one that I have on my wish list. Let me take a quick peek at Steam, because I saw someone that developed a game that they had intended to kind of be a replacement for Stream Raiders, and they posted about it on Reddit, and so I went to Steam and I wishlisted it. Let me see if that's the one. Nope, that's not the one. It was something else. You said it's called Embervale? Let me look it up. It's free. That's a good start. Ultimate Idol Fantasy RPG on Twitch. Ooh, cute. And it's free. All right, great. I will add it to my wish list and I'll see what I can find out about it. Just released. Oh no, it's releasing next month. This is June. Planned release in June. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. I put it on my wish list. I really appreciate that, Sasrai. Okay, so we were going to put spicy peppers in the jars. Puts the peppers in the jars. Oh, we have so many of these. No, see, that's 21. Oh, and I'd already made some tomatoes. Okay, and more tomatoes. $21. Nope, can't do that. I can't handle that. It's got to be 20. 21 is, it's just not right. I clicked too fast. These beans. Now, I know I want to use the beans to make veggie chili. You keep seeing ads for Hawthorne and it's giving you Redwall vibes. So fun story about Hawthorne, as a matter of fact. One of the devs for Hawthorne was hanging out in the Twitch Women's Guild Unity. Well, I wasn't the Women's Guild. The Unity Guild's lounge at TwitchCon. And they were handing out cards and looking for people to join their Discord and potentially stream the game when it was released. And I did originally do that. I unfortunately didn't stay in the Discord. Just because so much time passed and they still seemed to be pretty far out. But I know it's a game they've been working on, and why do I have these NQ in here? I'm gonna take those out. Canned beans. We're making canned beans. Anyway, so yes, I've heard of Hawthorne, and I did originally hop into their Discord, thinking that they might have been a little bit closer. They might have been a little bit closer to time, but no, it wasn't. Okay, let's take this out, this out. Um... 55 onions. That's so much. I do also have a lot of this fertilizer in here. I don't know if I'll ever use it. Okay, so that takes out some stuff that's in my storage. I still need to figure out what it is. How do I have 9,000 things in my storage? The numbers just don't add up. 9,000? How do I have 9,000 of anything in there? Because furnishings don't take up any of your... It must be all these cooking I don't know. Oh, it's all my forage. So this is a lot of stuff, I guess, right here. Not a lot of equipment. Not a lot of fish. It must be my forage. All of the flowers. It's all my flowers. Maybe. I still don't see how this all adds up to 9,000. Right, because furnishing is not supposed to be included in the total. Oh, my materials. Oh, materials. Yeah, here we go. This is where a lot of it is. Yeah. I have all this flow wood and all these other things. It's the materials. Okay, I suppose that makes sense, although I am starting to get a little low in pallium. 538 plant fibers. I'm sure I don't need that many. 287 Sternuk hides. I need to turn those into leather and sell them. See, I've just been stashing everything. Not really using it the way I should be. So let's get crafting. Yeah, let's make some of these and some of these. Just use all this stuff up. IDK, I used 500 onions in like 2 weeks. You may have an onion issue. Not sure what the root cause of it is. That is a gold star. I agree with Book Tart. But yeah, so I don't know. Is Hawthorne ready? Are they about to release it? Is it finally ready? Okay, let's sell these. I'll never use that many of those. Okay, and the mail is finally here. The mail is here from Sifu. We wrapped up the campaign last night, and as promised, I'm writing to tell you how everything went. I wasn't so sure of the choice of campaigns at first. It was this fairy one with a lot of puzzles and stuff. But things took an interesting turn when the Fairy Queen discovered us in her court. The situation turned from bad to worse when the Fairy Queen challenged Ashura to a duel, and he just sits there refusing to fight. Ashura perished due to his pig-headed ways, but I finished the fight in his honor. It was a good thing Reth played a healer, or else we wouldn't have been able to revive him for the after party. That about wraps it up. But I don't think I forgot about your prize. I made you this Game Master kit in case you ever want to host your own campaign. I'm sure you'll be great. Oh, and I also send you a bowl of Shane's chili at his request. I hope it survived the mail. Yay, veggie chili! 1,012 focus points. That's going to be my new item that I'm going to make for focus food. It's literally the answer to the question that I had last week when we started cooking. It is the answer to the question. Perfect. So, oh, it's a furnishing item. This looks like the perfect thing to put upstairs. PST. Is that PST or is that like psst, market time? I have this game set up here now. This existing furnishing. And why? What happened to this? Don't forget to check your DM kit furnishing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Thank you. I don't know why this is turned sideways. I'm not sure what happened there. So I have this one now. This Kilima in game. This Chezu game. Nice. That's cool. Game Master kit. I love it. Okay, so let's move this over here. I love the Game Master kit. Cute. Are those supposed to be giant dice? Are they dice? It looks like a spinning wheel. Like a wheel that you can like... Yeah, market? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Bubbles. What do you mean by market? All right. Anyway, super cute. What a neat little furnishing. I wonder if you can customize it. Very cute. Yay! I love it. Maji Market for balloons and choppa goodies. Oh, is it market time? Perfect. I never finished one of my accomplishments there. It came back today. Thank you for letting me know. I totally forgot. Oops. So my stamp cards. I have one that I didn't finish. This one. No. I do have some Zeki's claw machines, coins. This one. I never finished this balloon popping one. 889 out of 1,000. Oh my gosh, that's only the first one. That's only 1,000. Or the third one. There's still 2 more after that. 2,000, 5,000 total. And you get tickets for them. Okay, I really just wanted this balloon, to be honest. Choppa Chaser. You get tickets. Okay, that's great. Choppa Chaser, also tickets. Okay, perfect. We can go do Papa Choppa. The Kilima Fairgrounds. Yes. Oops. Did I accept? Oh, I did. That... Hold on, that's a key binding that's incorrect. Let's see. Where are the key bindings? Here they are. Huh, interesting. It says they're all V, but to join a party, it uses the default key bindings. You should be able to get into our server since you're in a party. Yes, thank you. No, I do remember, I do remember where it's at. It's nice that you can get to the fairgrounds from the map on your plot. I just discovered that in case you didn't know. You can get there from your plot. It's perfect. Oh, 112 Palians ahead of me to go to the market. Ooh wee. Okay, now it says I'll be home soon. I didn't realize the markets were still so busy. Okay, friends, I did make it into your server. Is there any advantage to grouping? That's a good question. I'm not sure if there is one to grouping for the balloons. Maybe does it congregate all of our, or aggregate, I mean, all of the balloons we pop? I don't think so. Jazz, I really appreciate you. Balloons are at dock. Yep, I've done the market before. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Gigi Pon. I have done the market before. Oh, and Gumps asked where the market is. Shucks. I wish I could show you the Kilima map. I'm not sure about whether or not there's an advantage to grouping for the Papa Choppa. But yeah, what Digipon is right. It's at the very bottom corner of Kilima. That one burst right in front of me. Do our numbers add up being in a party? Because it seems to me like it's like everyone that's playing right now, the numbers are being added together. Because I don't think that just the three of us have gotten 480 balloons. Ooh, there's a boss! There's two of them. There's another one. I feel like the aiming is easier since I reduced the sensitivity. It does make sense. Thanks for reminding me about this. I really miss doing the market. And from what I can remember, Gumps, with grouping up in the Maji Market, I believe there's an EXP. No, tickets. Right? Don't you get additional tickets? Isn't there a ticket bonus for catching doing the Choppa Chase as a group? It's been a while since I've done it. I think that might be the case. You're there? Awesome. Hey, Charmy. Hi. How are you doing? I hope everything's going okay with you and the family and hubby. But yeah, I think that's how it works. Does anybody know for sure? When you're partied up, you get a ticket bonus, right? You get a bonus to how many tickets you receive for doing the activities. I think. Oh, I forgot my coins. I left my coins on my plot. I want to go get my claw machine tokens. I'll be right back. You think so? Yeah. I want to say I knew that there might have been an advantage. Choppa Chase is at 12:30. Choppa Chase can be a little tough. Okay, let me get my claw machine coins. Oh, no, regular storage. Let's take these out. I'm going to take those back. I love that they put the fairgrounds on that. Love that. That's such a good quality of life item. Yay! Thanks for the reminder. I love doing the Papa Choppa. Okay, I'm gonna go do the claw machine. Let's do this one. Give me something I don't have, please.
Yeah!
A little carrot. I already had the little carrot, I think. I think I already had the little carrot. There's another little beetle. There's another little beetle. That's my third one. And I'm pretty sure I also already have the little carrot. Let's see.
It's been a cycle, pal.
Oh, okay.
Gotta get back to my things.
Oh, okay. Here's his store. Okay. I have all of these. That's it. Is this all we can buy? So none of the items are new. That's fine. Let's see. The store, I'm guessing, is still the same too. Choppa Pop. the mug. Chapa Hut Bahari board. I don't think I have that one. I'm going to purchase that. Don't think I have it. Ooh, Embra plush for 19,000. I don't think I have this one either. I know I have a Maji plush. The Ember plush is 19,000. Pretty sure I don't have that one, so I'll buy that too. Okay, here's the ticket stuff. Oh shucks. Is it time? We're doing the Choppa Chase. Off to a good start. I've already got one. Holy heck, I feel like I just got here. Ah, there's another one. This is the area I usually stand in. I usually stand here. For the Chappas. Ah! Got it. Manifesting a snail. I know. Didn't I get a snail once? I'm pretty sure I got a little snail once. No? Yes? I'll have to go check my attic. I'm pretty sure there is a snail. Pretty sure. This one's just sitting here on this bench. The Maji plush is smaller than the one from the underground machine. Yes. Yes. Nope, I don't need this. Don't show me tutorials. Ah, it's running right to me. Okay. Oh, shucks. Oh, here we go. Here's another one sitting on the bench. Right. And, I think I've gotten one of the large ones and one of the small ones. I think I have been lucky enough to get one of the large ones from the lucky box. Don't show me the tutorials. Why does it keep showing me these tutorials? I'm all good to go. I know what to do. If only you could catch two at a time. Oh, it's because I keep clicking on it when I go over there. Okay. I'm doing that. I don't need to click anything to drop off the Choppa. That's what I'm doing. Thanks for being here, though, Charmy. I hope you all are doing okay. Okay. I do kind of miss the music that plays during the Choppa Chase. It's like one of the times that it, you know, oh, maybe I should turn on the game music. I do like the game music. The only reason I don't leave it on is just because it's repetitive. That being said, I have not heard a lot of the music in Elderwood yet. So it might be nice. I've already got 10. That's crazy. I think my record is 15. I think my record is 15. Hubby may be in IBCU for the rest of the week. No set time. Oh, goodness gracious. I sure hope he's feeling better. Poor hubby. It just stinks the way that happened to him. Oh, they beat me to it. And there's another one over here. Come here, little guy. How much time is left? 47 seconds. Well, we're both thinking about you, Charmy. I've shared everything with Kira. This hasn't been too tough for me today, so this is 14. My record is 15. I think it's 15. Can I get more than 15? Can I get 16? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, I heard one. I heard one. Nope. 15. 15. Still not bad. Gosh, the time flew. You got 6? Nice. Well, I know it can be tough. Excuse me, depending on where you stand too, there can be a lot of people around certain areas. So I want to go to my plot and I want to check out the little carrot. I'm pretty sure I have. One of these little carrots. Big hugs. Agree with Bubbles. Big hugs for you, Charmy. You and hubby both. Just really stinks how that all happened. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the little carrot. Let me check in here. Cause I feel like I might have put the little carrot in here if I had one. Maybe I didn't have the little carrot before. Okay. Where can I put this little carrot? It's so cute. I can put it on the sink. He's just a cute little carrot. He's got a cute little face. My bee is in the way. Look at his cute little face. He's just a cute little guy. He's just a little carrot. I might not have had that actually. That might have been a new one for me. And then we'll take the ember upstairs. On the chopping board. Oh, I don't want to put him on the chopping board. Oh, no. I want him to feel safe and sound. Unless you're talking about this one. But that's not a chopping board. No, I don't want him to feel like he's in any danger. I think if I put the little carrot on the chopping board, he might be uneasy there. So instead, we'll just have him sit. We'll have him sit on the counter. Or there's the snail. There it is. I knew I had a little snail. Bruce, can you see my little snail? It's this little snail on the table. The little snail on the table with the big eyes. The girl was an accent. Oh, okay. Borb had two, one on the chopping board and one on the grill outside. Bubbles! The grill one was an accident, okay? Off to bed, my friends. Have a great night. Good night, Book Tart. It was great to see you. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest. Anyway, here's my little snail on the table. With the big eyes. I knew I had one of those little snails. Okay, so the ember, I want to check upstairs first to see if I do have one. I don't think I do. I mean, I guess if I do, now I have two. And I'm just making rhymes all over the place. I don't have one. I did not have this one. I can add it to my collection. Okay. Let's see. And I got another lil bug. Right? Lil beetle. Another lil beetle. Do you need a lil beetle? Digipon? I have a lil beetle now. Let's put it here on the little stacker. Cute. Super cute. I love it. Yay! 2 new plushes today. That is a good day. You do? Sweet. You do need one? I don't suppose I could negotiate a trade, could I? Do you have any plushes for trade available at this time? If not, that's cool. I can hold on to it. I'd be willing to trade my little beetle. My second little beetle. Oh, and I forgot I got the this, it looks like a skateboard. It is. Oh, is it wall mounted? It's wall mounted. Let's, is it wall mounted or is it tabletop? It doesn't seem to want to be placed anywhere. It doesn't want to be placed anywhere. Oh no, it is wall mounted. Wall mounted. Okay, I got it. Let's go put it upstairs. How about here? How about here? 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 Where should I put it? I have a lot of wall space available up here. Let's hang it this way. We'll put it next to the claw machine. I guess. That's where we'll put it for now. Cute! It's a skateboard. Do I have the Azure Choppa? No, I don't. I don't have any Choppa. I have 0 Choppa plushes. I would be incredibly interested in making that trade with you. Yay! I would love to do that. Are you available now? Yay! Okay, I'm on my way. This new sign is literally game changer. The new sign is amazing. Loving the new sign. Probably the best quality of life update is the sign. If this game had a mini map, it would I think that would be one thing that would like take it to the bring it up to the level of some of the other larger titles. Mini map. I mean the one that we have now with the that kind of shows the time. It's kind of like a clock, and then the compass. I would maybe keep that. It helps people understand when dawn and dusk are. But adding a little mini map below it or something would be great. I noticed on Reddit that a lot of people agree that a mini map would be the main thing that they would request as feedback for this game. Okay. I'm on my way. We should be on the same... Yep, we sure are. Yay! Where's Is this where we trade plushes? No, this is where we trade plushes. Here. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Thank you. That is an amazing Choppa plush. Thank you. I probably will never get this one. Thank you, Gigi Pond. Thank you. Yay. That is an epic plushie. Thank you. Now I have 4 hunted plushes. Or 3. 4. I have a banded Muujin and a Proudhorn stag beetle that I actually got myself. And then I have a Sernuk, just a regular Sernuk. And now this Azure Choppa that I got from trade. And Bubbles is the one that I traded for. And I also traded Bubbles for the little beetle. That's my 3rd little beetle that I've gotten. I love this this trading that they've added in. Yay! Thank you. Okay, so I missed the window for my fish. I'm gonna have to try again tomorrow. But this is fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay. Back up here. And you know, I'm not even sure I'm gonna keep all this up here. I might. Just because of the time and effort that's already gone into it. But I also think about it would be kind of cool to just have the different plushes in different areas. Okay. Cute. It's so cute. Oh, what a cute little plushie. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, great. Ooh, I got a fishing buff. Oh, probably from being in the underground. Oh, I should have used my lucky coin while I was down there. I mean, I guess I have time. So there's a fish I want to catch in order to upgrade my relic. So I have the Bag of Illusions that I've been working on upgrading. I feel like while solo, that's probably the best one to have. And so in order to upgrade it, I need 6 Palia and beta fish, which I already caught. And 1 angelfish, which I have not yet caught. Okay, what did I get from the lucky box? Milk. Cool. Cool. Not a plushie, but cool. I'll take the milk, the free milk. I should buy something so I can get another coin, right? I think about it like all you really have to do is buy one thing, right? And it's like once a Palian day or whatever, and he'll send you a coin. Isn't that how it works? I think that's how it works. Flour's only 10. I'll purchase a flower. See if that's enough to get a coin from him tomorrow. Or later tonight or whenever it happens. Because I know the mail is 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. I think Auni tells us that early on when you meet him. So there might be mail at 6 p.m. I think. Okay. So in the meantime, I saw someone say in the chat earlier the location of one of the rummage piles. So I'm gonna go get it. It's in a spot I've never been to before, so this will be new for me. No, not this. And here I go putting more stuff in storage after just saying I needed to clear it out. This is fine. So here's my beta fish that I need for my upgrade. Let's go to Elderwood. I'm going to have to scroll back in the chat and see where the person said it was. I think they said like I6 or I9 or something like that is where one of the piles are located. Let's see, does the chat go back that far? I6. Okay. Oh, interesting. Over here somewhere. I've never looked in there for one. Let's go find it. I6. Yeah, this way. And I think it's through that way? I guess you could get to I6 either way. Okay, so I'll just go through here. I'm guessing it's not in the cave. Okay, it should be in here. It's over here. Okay. Let's find it. I6. I think I see a loot bag over there. Do I? Do I see just a loot bag? No, it's a rock. Okay. All right. So it's supposed to be over here somewhere. I6. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here's the rummage pile. I've never found one in this location. So if you haven't found it, it's here. I6 near these trees on the map. Perfect. I don't know where the other one is though. Umbron dress number 3. Yes. I wonder if everyone gets the same thing or if it's random. Has anybody else here gotten that relic yet? Sorry, I mean artifact. Goodness gracious. Anyway, I wonder if they're randomized or if we all get the same thing. I don't think I have that one yet. I made myself a tracker. Let me pull up my tracker. Is there anyone that has artifacts to exchange? Artifact tracker. Nope. Oh my gosh, I accidentally clicked on a link that has one of our old Jackbox games where you can click on it and view the images afterward. Too cute. Artifact tracker. Umbran Dress 3 is one of the ones I need. Yay! It is one of the ones I need. Need to find a good silver hunting spot. You're talking about the ore, right, Gumps? Silver ore? Because if you are, I have good news for you. Yes, ore. So previously in the game, silver would randomly drop from copper nodes. And I think very, very rarely the stone nodes, but I'm pretty sure it was just a rare random drop from a copper node. And they changed it. They changed it so that now there are just silver nodes that you can find, and they'll be in Kilima. I don't know how rare they are. I did find one. I just happened to walk past one once. I don't know how rare they are, but now instead of just spending a lot of time running around looking for and mining copper, and you might get some silver, now you can just find silver ore. You just found a big one. Yay! So yeah, that is another nice change that they made. Okay, so I have dress number 3. Perfect. It is so nice to find an artifact that I need. Let me update my list. All right. Umbran dress 3, delete. I still have a lot. I still have 17 artifacts that I have not found. And I currently possess 5, I think, that I do not need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 artifacts that I do not need. So if there's anyone looking for some artifacts or would like to trade, I have some available. Other than that, the new thing that I learned last night while looking at Reddit was that the apparently there are sacred flowers just kind of all over the place. They're just kind of everywhere. And I say that because I think what I read was that there were 20 of them. And I think I have found 2. I'd be curious to know if there's an accomplishment for that. Let's look. Is there an accomplishment for that? Pumpkin purveyor. Consume to learn the recipe for making pickled pumpkin. Oh, anyway, is there an accomplishment for that? They have accomplishments for finding all of the treasure chests. So I wouldn't be too surprised if, yeah, here's the one for Elderwood hidden treasure chests. I wouldn't be too surprised if, there wasn't one, or there was one for all of the sacred flowers. I don't see one. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Don't see one. Don't see one. Don't see an accomplishment. Oh. I wonder how people are keeping track of that then. I want to say I have found 2 of them. And I'm not even really sure where else to look. I feel like it's easy for them to maybe get like lost in the terrain, or for people to overlook them. What was that? Oh, Elderwood Mushlight. I decline for now, but it's cute. Anyway, I feel like they would be easy to miss. They do fit so well with so much of the terrain. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Can I get out of here? Oh, apparently I can. I hear something though, and I don't think it's that mushlight. Or is it? Is it the mushlight? It definitely sounds like there's something over here. It's over here. It's back here. Maybe it's underneath? Is it beneath me? Yes. Ha! That's literally what I was just talking about. That's like the second stream in a row where I like literally manifested something. I heard it. I was like, oh, it's over here somewhere. It's over here somewhere. It's one of these flowers. Yes. I did not notice this little spot over here. What relics do you still need? So I have made 3 of them. And I have upgraded one of them to level 2. And I'm currently working on level 3. So I have the Bag of Illusion level 2. And I have the Bright Eye at 1. And Elderwood Idol at 1. And then I think the 4th one is unlocked once you upgrade one to level 4. Right? Sorry, you meant artifacts. Oh, a lot of them. A lot of them. I have 17 artifacts that I still need. It's a long list. The one that I have the fewest remaining are the Umbran. But I need a lot of the ancient ones and a lot of the war-torn ones. A lot of them. You have a bunch of extra. Okay. Well, I think the way it works is we have to trade. So, I could tell you what I have available if you want to trade. Did you finish yours already? Oh, what's going on with my mouse? Okay, there we go. Just give you 3 of yours for 1 of mine. I would appreciate that. That would be incredibly generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let me pull up my list. I'll go stand over here. And, I'll tell you what I need. Maybe I should just pull this out into a separate window. Okay. Okay. I've got it pulled over here in a separate window. So I could use all kinds of them. So how about we meet up and then you can just tell me what you have and I can let you know if I need it. That might be the best way to do it. In the meantime, let me really quickly look at the wiki and see if I can remember. I think I need a I need a glowworm for this fish. Glowworm. 3 a.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, 3 a.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, so this is morning and day. I thought it was just morning. I thought it was just morning. Okay, 3 a.m. to 9 p.m. Perfect. Oh, hey, Gigi Pond. All right, so I need all of those. I need all of those. I see Ancient Machine 1, 3, and 4. I don't have any of those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so that was 1, 3, and 4. I do need the drum toy. I don't need the necklace. I do need the sword. And I can trade you this painting. Statue 2. I need statue 3. If you have statue 3. Perfect. Holy heck. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on. Give me just a second. Let me highlight these so that I can keep track of on my little list over here. Okay, so that was War-Torn Sword 2. Let's highlight. Machine 1, 3, and 4. Right? Highlight. That way I can keep track of these a little more easily. I wish they were on the same computer though, I'll tell you that much. Machine 1, Machine 3, Machine 4, Drum Toy, Statue 3, Sword 2. Okay. Drum Toy, Statue 3, Sword 2. Already did Sword 2. Okay. Perfect. So I've updated my list. Okay. Let's see. I still need the Umbran Loot 1. Yep, I do need that. Thank you. Is that all the stuff that you had left over? Last one you have to offer. Got it. Thank you. I needed all of those except for the one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, let me turn these in. It's gonna just about finish a lot of them. Thank you so much. Okay. So for Ancient, I have the drum toy. The trading system is just great. So Machine, I have 1, 3, and 4. Beautiful. Do I have the Galder toy? No, I don't have the Galder toy. I do have Statue 3. Thank you for helping me finish those. Statue, Drum Toy, Machine. All right, so that leaves me with 2 machine pieces and then the Galder toy left. And then for Umbran artifacts, dress number 2. Oh, no, wait. You didn't give me dress 2. You gave me the loot. Perfect. And then War-Torn, Sword 2. Amazing. Okay, that should be all the artifacts that you gave me. Yep, that just leaves me with these extra 2, these 2 extra, the mermaid and the horn 2, I think, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for helping. Now I've got some tickets I can spend. So what I've been doing with them is buying these upgrades. But I've only been buying the recipes for these upgraded. I'm just gonna buy this one here for the Bag of Illusion 4. So that when I finish number 3, I can just go ahead and start number 4. Good night, LaFonos. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was good to see you. Hope you have a good night. Yay! Thank you so much for helping me with those. Good to see you, LaFonos. Good to see you. Okay. So the fish. 3 a.m. to 9 p.m. So I could potentially head out and try to catch it now. I'll take that. Okay, so I'm going to see if the aiming sensitivity affects fishing as well. So I have a lucky spot and it's over here. It's over here in the water. And I need glowworms. So this fish can be caught between 3 a.m. and 9 p.m. And I think it's like almost 3 p.m. now, so I've got a little bit of time to try to catch this fish. I have never caught one. I don't know what it looks like. It's white, I think. I mean, it still seems to drift a little, but I feel like it's a little better. Making a slight adjustment with a trackball does seem to be a little bit easier. Maybe it was the aiming sensitivity that's helping me out here. That might have been it. I don't know how rare this fish is, though. Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's a pike. It's the turnpike. Oh, yeah, see, this is terrible. It's terrible. I mean, look how, why? First try? Sure. Yes. I don't have an attachment on my fishing rod. I forgot. I took it off because I don't want them to wear out when I don't need them. You know what I mean? Wait, did I not? There we go. So it doesn't seem like I can do the slight adjustments. Let me get out my controller. Let's see if it connects. Hopefully it didn't turn on my Xbox. It might have turned on the Xbox. It wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, you know what? I'm a genius. It's connected to the wrong computer. It's fine. I'll try it later. I'll switch it when I do my break. My break is actually coming up in just a few minutes. 5 foods that give stacking buffs to fishing. Additionally, focus on the Bag of Illusion. That's what I'm doing. Once you get to level 3, you can fish all spots without the Elderwood lure. Yeah, I'm focusing on the Bag of Illusion. It seems like a no-brainer, in my opinion, because the Bag of Illusion is what helps you hunt and fish and forage and everything without these special Elderwood items. So it just seemed like the smart one to get. Use the Major Safe Zone boost. Yeah, that's what I've got in my bag. The Major Safe Zone boosters. I would also like to say that in my experience, getting the buff for fishing together also seems to help with rare fish. I could be totally crazy, but I really think it does. I gotta quit reeling in these turnpikes. I don't want them. What kind of food is that? Wait, what was that? What did I just eat? I thought that was just like potato soup. I just ate something that was 1500 focus. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. All right. Let's try again. Okay, that looks like a mossy fin, and I don't want it. So I'm just going to pass on that. See if I can hook one of the angelfish. I thought it was actually I thought it was like one of the fishing buff soups. That's a turnpike. I don't want that. Gold star pun on that fish name, by the way. Maybe it'll be first try if I hook one, Gumps. We'll see. I forgot I was going to check out my farmer's outfit, too. It's another turnpike. Maybe I'll do it after my break. What I really should be doing is going to the underground or whatever and getting one of those, like I was saying earlier, the buff for fishing with other people. Get that episode number 5. Exactly, Jazz. We are fishing together now. Is that a mossy fin? Shucks. I want to say the angelfin is, or the angelfish is going to probably be a small one. I think it might be a very light color, like silver. That looked like one of the beta fish. The Umbran beta, which I don't need. I'm gonna save on the save zone boost. I only have one on me, but I know I have some in my storage. Is that a mossy fin? Shucks. The safe zone booster is a big help. Okay. Try a few more times and then the ad break is going to begin. Oh, this is the 2-hour mark, my stream. It's when I take my break. So I will be stepping away. I actually have a headache, so I'm going to go grab something for that during the break. It is not... I thought it might just go away, but it is not going away. Nope, another turnpike. I think another thing I'll do, I've mentioned a few times, I don't want to forget, I need to look up where the other rummage pile is. I don't want to miss it because it could be an artifact. I've never gotten a sacred flower from one of them, though. Another turnpike. They do seem to be biting pretty quick, which is nice since I'm by myself. Is that a mossy fin? Shucks, I couldn't tell. Maybe if I keep it close, it'll be easier to tell what fish I hook. Nope, that looks like a pike. So 6 o'clock, 3 hours left in game. Another pike. I'm gonna go to the other side and get the star quality fish that's over there. Ooh, I just got mail. Maybe that's my lucky coin. I'm gonna catch this whatever it is. It's another mossy fin. They're so common. This is probably the fish that I get most of the time when I fish in this pond. Though I don't think it's just this pond. I think all the freshwater are gonna be the same. Another mossy fin. Oh, shucks. All right, my friends. I'm gonna go ahead and head out for my break. The ads are gonna run for about 3 minutes. I should be back by the time they're over. If you've been seated for a while and need a break, please take one. Go refill your water, grab your meds or a snack, and make sure you stretch. And I'll be back just a few minutes. BRB. Hello. Oh, thanks for your patience. I took some medicine for my headache. Hopefully it gets rid of it quickly. Thank you, Gumps. Maji, market time for tickets. Let me try a couple more times to get this fish. I have until 9 p.m. to catch this fish. Hopefully catch this fish. We'll see. Must be rare. And I can grab some fishing buff food. Oh, it looks like someone stopped by and fished while I was out here. Or on break, I mean. Almost every time it's one of those mossies or the pikes. Every now and then I get a beta. I don't know what that is. It might be a beta. Umbran beta. Yeah. Okay. 9 p.m. So we are done. We are done trying to catch these fish for now. Got a few things I can put into storage, and then I can head over to the Papa Chapa. Because I would like to get that accomplishment. I'm trying to get the balloon. Hopefully this headache gets better soon. It's not too bad. But I don't think having my glasses on with these headphones is helping. Oh yeah, and I have another ancient flower. I don't know whether or not I found all the shrines. That's another thing that I would have to look up. I don't know how people are tracking those. Let's see, do I have one of these in here? Probably. Yeah, I sure do. Also don't know if I need any of these for any of my other upgrades, but it is what it is. Oh, I got mail. I'm hoping this is my lucky coin. Nice. All I bought was one flower and I got a lucky coin. It's nice to know. Be something good to like remember to continually do every time I run through town. On a day, just buy one thing, get a coin. Keep those prizes coming, right? $68 ahead of me. It's not so bad. So that was awesome. Gigi Pond 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means I only have 10 remaining. It was almost half of what I needed. Oh, and I do want to, while that's loading, let's find rummage piles. Did they add elderwood? They sure did. Yep. We'll just let the ad blocker run. All right, so we got this one. The other one is right over here. We'll have to grab that afterward. It is in D7. Hopefully I'll make it in time for Pop Choppa. I should. Oh, just in time. I don't think we're in the same server. Or are you two not at the fair this time? Right? Papa Choppa starts at 10:30, right? Or was it at 10? Did I miss it? It was a 10, wasn't it? I missed it, didn't I? Or is it even earlier than that? What time is Papa Choppa? I mean, I'm not even sure what things are left to buy that I don't already have. I have all of these plushes. I have this mini plush. I have a drum. I have multiple drums. I have multiple carts. I have multiple banners. I don't know if I have the screen, though. That would be a new one. I don't think I have the folding screen. I'll buy that. There we go. And I got big ticket spender, which I think gave me back 1,000 tickets. The 1,000 tickets that I just spent, they gave them back to me, I think. Yeah, they did. They gave them back to me. Ha! That's funny. Accept. I accept. So, did I miss it? You popped. Did you pop Choppa? I missed it. I think I missed it. It was too slow. Hi, friends. I'm guessing I missed the Papa Choppa. I was too slow, huh? I could have swore it was 10:30. I almost made it on time. Almost. Well, the Choppa Chase doesn't start till 12:30. No, it's okay. It's all good. Nope, I didn't mean to click on this. I meant to click on this. Let's take a peek at some of these other outfits I got. Skyscraper, part of the builder set. Patisserie, Buckaroo, Local Catch. Proper Prospector, Rugged Lumberjack. I think that's the one that Gumps is using. It would be nice. Let's see. Could we? We can't filter by the ones we own versus the one we don't own, can we? Because I'm trying to find the farmer outfit. Which one is the farmer? It's not Skyscraper, right? That's a builder. Baker. Gillyfin. No. Okay, that's adorable. That's adorable. Look at the little froggy. Look at the little froggy and the lily pads. That's so cute. What does the bottom look like on this one? Okay. It's cute. It's super cute. Not the one I'm looking for, though. No, there's no filter. Okay. I don't know what it's called. I'd have to go into the premium store and look at the list of the outfits that I bought. Why are all of these... I mean, I don't own any of these other ones. Okay. Escape. Exit. 12 a.m. Let's look at the store. Wrong button. So in the store, I bought this. Proper Prospector, Patisserie. Professionals, Toolskin, Honey Bumble Pet, Buckaroo Bone Dry, Harvelia Work Sprout. I mean, that sounds like farming if I ever heard. Work Sprout Tender Outfit? Harvelia. Okay, that might be the one I'm looking for. Hey, I thought the Choppa Chase started at 12:30. What the heck is this? Okay, this one's going too far away. And I didn't even catch it. How did the other person catch it? Palia has good life lessons. Turns out that if you wear a lot of flannel, no one freaks out that you are carrying an axe. That makes a lot of sense. Haha, I got one. There are a lot of people on this server. The last one that I was in was much more empty. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Where did it go? It kind of morphed. It warped. I'm not going to get as many this time, I'm sure. There's just a lot more people crowding around this area. I really admire that though, Gumps. I've yet to see you in your lumberjack outfit. I'm just gonna stand here. Wait for one to spawn on this bench. Now that I'm standing here, it's not spawning. I missed it. I missed. Okay, I'll let them chase down that one. There'll be some more that'll pop up. There's this one. Shucks. Shucks. I was ready to grab that one. Too slow, too slow. This server is just packed full. I hope you all are having better luck than I am. I remember back when the first version of this market was when it was Maji Market? No, Lunar New Year. Wait, which did they do first? Anyway, in the early versions of these, before they had the repeating one, the choppas would spawn here, and they would spawn back here, and around this tree. But in this new version, they don't. It would be nice if they spawned around that tree. And over here on the road, give people more spawn points. That was lucky. Oops, oops, oops. Very lucky. Anyway, it was nice when they spawned back up here around this tree. Too slow. Too many people in one spot. But there aren't a lot of spots to hang out in. It's okay. 5 seconds left. I'm satisfied. 7. I only got 7 that time. But I don't really need the tickets, if I'm being honest. I really just want to do Papa Choppa. Next time. Papa Choppa. Okay, I am going to go get the rummage pile. The rummage pile. Highest on the server was 14 respawns. Yeah, they were. I agree. I agree. The tickets are good for more Zeki Claw coins. Are they? Oh. Did I know that? I guess maybe I don't know where to buy them. Okay. So we need to exit the south. Everything you buy has a chance to give you one. Oh. Is that the only way to get them? Is randomly when you buy other stuff? Oh, that's right. Worth 6K or more, it's guaranteed. I don't love that. Especially since I have all that stuff already and I don't really know what I would do with more of them. I think I'm actually going to go this way. Let's go this way. through here. And then this rummage pile is over here. Oh, there it is. Hi. I would like to climb this wall, please. Here it is. Okay, I found a rummage pile. I looked it up. But I also found it. Here it is. This is the second. It is in D7. D7. So there's one rummage pile here in D7. And the other one is right over here in I6. Right over here in I6 by these purple trees right there. Right here is the other one. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what I would buy, to be honest. Ancient machine number 2. That's what I needed. I don't have ancient machine number 2. Wow, that is lucky. So, question though, same question that I had before. Do we all get the same things from these rummage piles, or are they randomized? The plushie for 8K. I mean, I think I have 1 or 2 of those already. I guess I could buy one more. It's random? Okay. I mean, that makes the most sense. I am grateful that I got something I needed, especially now that I know that it's random. I might be doing this the hard way. Yep, this is the hard way. Let me climb up here. If I can. Constantly getting stuck on the little rocks. No problem. Alright. Hey, Gigi Pond. Let's go this way, I think. And is this by that little pond? Yeah. Okay, I know where I'm at when I get to this point. So that leaves only machine 5 would be the last one that I need for the machine. Yay! That means I found 2 artifacts today that were things I needed. Number 2. It just leaves number 5. So I need machine number 5 and the Goddard toy. Those are the last 2 I need to finish this one up. All right, let me update my tracking sheet. Machine 2 has been obtained. Highlighted. Very nice. So 8 out of the 17 I've gotten today. Perfect, perfect. Yay! Okay. Great. So I just happened to find one of the sacred flowers here. It's not one of the things that I've looked for in detail. Even when I was scouring the map for the for that quest that I happened to find. Very lucky to have found that. So I found the location of the quest for the bumble pie, I think is what the quest was called, and it gives you a recipe for elderwood pie. I just happened to find it. It was so wild. Okay, so the screen. I don't think I have this screen. I have this screen. How about... How big of a footprint does that screen have? Okay, that's not bad. Cool. I don't think I had one of those before. Very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I don't think I have one of those. Oh, I did have one. Here's one. Shucks. I didn't realize I bought one. Okay, no problem. Yes. I did find it. Yes, I found it Sunday, on my stream on Sunday. It was awesome. I just happened to stumble upon it. It was too funny because I was actually talking about it. And I'm talking about it and talking about it. Just like, oh my gosh, I can't find this thing. I've looked everywhere for this thing. And I was I decided, okay, let's be methodical about this. And I started on one side of the map that I had not explored yet. It was in the bog, right over by the where the dock is. So I started looking around there and I was like, oh, I know I looked here. And I was just like going square by square, ensuring that I was checking all of the areas. And then I just happened to be in the spot where it is. And I wasn't even going there, but I saw a bunch of essence. So I jumped down to grab the essence and it just happened. It just happened to be the area. It led me right to the area where the quest was. Didn't even go down there looking for it. And it's really tricky. It's a really tricky spot. We were at a convention being a booth babe, lol. That's why you weren't here? No, that's okay. I heard you went to help. I wouldn't have called you a booth babe. I mean, unless you like that. I mean, of course you were, Bubbles. Of course you were. Hope you both had a good time. I mean, it couldn't have been too bad. I mean, booth babes are usually pretty cute, right? But yeah, so I just happened to find it. It was so funny. I was talking about it. I was yapping about it. And we received a raid, like right at that moment. And I just mentioned it. It was like I started talking about it again. At that same moment, I walked right up to it. And it was like I manifested it. And that's what I was talking about earlier when I was like, oh, I wonder where the sacred flowers are. I haven't been looking around for the sacred flowers. And then a second later, I was like, I hear something. And it was a sacred flower. So I do have one, but I do not have a shrine on my map. That is still waiting for me to make an offering. Oh, actually, before I do that, let me get my another safe zone booster. Okay. Booth babe, her words, not mine. Best way I can say I kept repeating the prizes. I believe you, Gigi-Pon, don't worry. I don't see you saying that. Nope. Shucks, I clicked on the wrong one. You have a friend who is a horror con booth babe. Nice. That's cool. I mean, I've never heard the term before, but like if someone was like, hey, would you be our booth babe? I would be like, heck yes. Doesn't sound like a bad thing. I clicked on the wrong. Yes, indeedy, I did. Sounds like fun. You can meet a lot of people. I don't know. But I'm that outgoing type, you know. I love meeting people. It would work for me. Okay, so Ridley's getting in to handle C-tier horror actors. Oh. C-tier horror actors. Moving up. I would ask, is there food? That would be my second question. My first question would be, is there compensation? That would be my first question. No, my first question would be, what is the compensation? That would be my first question. So I want to go out to Mauve Way because I feel like I have found the fewest shrines in this area. I have been finding shrines in just like little hidden, tucked away spots. I'm sure that's intended. Never eat con food unless it's a food con. Sounds like a safe bet. I didn't eat any of the food at TwitchCon when I went to TwitchCon. Did I? I don't think so. I don't think I did. I don't think I ate any of it. But anyway, so I have looked around. Oh, it's 6 a.m. I should be fishing. I should be fishing. I'm getting distracted. So let me pull up all the areas where this can be. And it can be in this spot right over here. Right over here. Well, let's go fish over here. This is the spot. Here's where we're gonna fish. And hopefully not get spit on too much. Ooh, I don't like the glare from the sun. There we go. Okay. We are gonna try to catch that fish here. I don't think I hit that puddle. Yeah, that seems like really good advice, Gumps. The con we were at was a combo breaker. Fighting game convention, second largest in the country behind Evo. Ooh, fighting game. That sounds fun. Back in my earlier days, I used to play fighting games. I used to love playing Soul Calibur 2. Fun fact. When I met Kira, he had actually come over and we played Soul Calibur 2. And he was the first person to ever like really kick my butt at that game. And of course I accused him of button mashing. And I bought him a really funny shirt off of Woot. It's called Victory Through Chaos. You can probably still find it. Anyway. Yeah, I used to love playing Soul Calibur 2 on the Xbox, but I also played it on PlayStation. They're awesome. They purchase food from local restaurants for lunch and dinner. Oh, that sounds awesome. Only a convention of the 7 to 10 you do a year that does that. 7 to 10 conventions a year. I don't think that was it. Shucks, but it didn't look like a mossy fin to me. Was it? Shoot. I don't know what this fish that I'm trying to find looks like, so I'm going to go ahead and hook it this time. This should be the same fish. Yeah, it's a mossy fin. I gotta get familiar with what these things look like. Blue. They're like a light blue and green. Light blue and green. 7 to 10 a year. That sounds very busy. I might do one. If I'm lucky, I'll go to TwitchCon. Speaking of which, there's anybody that is willing and able to help me get to TwitchCon. I've got my my coffee link on the bottom of the screen. I would really appreciate any and all assistance getting to TwitchCon. Even for me, being close by. And when I say close by, I'm in Phoenix. So, the travel part? Oh shoot, that's a pike. I don't want it. Like the actual travel to there is not so bad. Shucks, it is another pike. The travel to San Diego is not bad. It's the lodging that's so expensive. Super expensive. Oh, I don't love that glare. Let's go stand over here. So. But you only do them if you're running an Extra Life charity booth for the hospital, so it's for good cause. Yay! Yeah, I think Bubbles mentioned that to me, that it was for Extra Life, but I didn't realize it was a charity. Awesome! Well, I don't blame you at all for putting in the time and the effort for that. That is a wonderful thing. Oopsie doopsie doo. Another mossy fin. I swear those are the only fish. Mossy fin and turnpikes. Every now and then you're lucky to get a beta. Every now and then. Did that land in the bubbles? I think it did. Anyway, that sounds awesome, Digipon. I would totally be a charity booth, babe. Even without compensation. I mean, definitely without compensation. No one said it was a charity booth, babe. I can be a booth babe for a charity for free. Any other cause, though, there must be compensation. Sound like I got gigs lined up, right? I don't. I don't. Another turnpike. Okay, so rarity rare. I didn't bring any fishing food with me. I'm probably never gonna see this fish. Not without a buff of some kind. Looks like another mossy fin. What does it look like? It's white, right? Yeah, it's white. It's white or silver. So myself and anyone that you have staff it is all volunteer. Compensation is that I take the cash donations and divvy them up to each person's fundraising page so they get credit for it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I said all that stuff that I said before I knew it was a charity. Before I knew it was charity. Obviously would never ask for that for a charity. No. And I do volunteer all the time, as a matter of fact. I volunteer for a lot of stuff at work. Work-related stuff. And then for one of the organizations that I volunteer for, we also do, there's a social impact team. And we find local causes to also volunteer for. So I volunteer all the time, honestly. I do at least 3 to 4 events a year. I missed the last one that we did, though, because it was actually kind of far. It wasn't local. But I'm usually down to drive anywhere in Phoenix. Good night, Bruce. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a better day tomorrow. I appreciate you. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, shoot. It's a mossy fin. It's another mossy fin. I'm so tired of these fish. I don't want it. Night, Bruce. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, I can't do the accent. I'm not gonna try. Throws it back. Thank you, Bubbles. Well, you can toss the fish. Yeah, exactly, Bubbles. We can toss the fish back in some games. Oh, I'm out of focus. Let's eat some food. Let's eat this chili that we got for free. This is going to be the new food that I'm going to cook. Next time it's time to make focus food. Going to be making the veggie chili. Wait till you're hunting for your 2 maws. You get dozens and dozens of lake sharks. Lake sharks are difficult to catch. They are the reason why I started using the safe zone boosters. Trying to catch a lake shark. So it sounds like those are going to be in the salt water, yeah. How long did it take you to catch this angelfish? You only need 1. Only need 1. This is fine. West Coast and the south area of the deep woods, yeah. I was fishing there for something else that I found. I was able to find early on. Technically 2 if you want to get all the achievements. Right? The star quality, right? Is that what you mean? How's my fishing? Oh, it's doing fine. Make sure I don't run out of durability. Star quality. Oh, and infected. Gotcha. Neither one will clear the normal one. Of course they don't, because it's not normal. Yeah, it's not normal, right? Ooh, I think my headache's fading. I do feel better already. That was fast. Either, not neither. No, I knew what you meant. Yeah, I read it as... I actually read it as neither. And I think that's just because of where I'm from. The infected ones will always give you a normal, never star. So I'm guessing then there isn't a infected star quality achievement or required for an achievement. It would make sense though, because when you catch something or forage something or whatever with the infected, you get just like just the normal fish, for example, and then a bunch of essence. You would think that that would then give you what you need for the normal one, but you're saying it doesn't. I feel like they could probably give that to you, especially if this is a rare fish we're talking about. That's just my opinion. Like if I were coding it, technically the normal fish is what's in your inventory. Or what goes into your inventory, and I think that that's how I would. That's just me, though. That's how I would do it, but I don't know anything about this game, or I've never coded a game. Not this kind of game. Ugh. Oh no, I didn't mean to hook that. Shucks. Let's see, there it goes. There it goes. It's all over the place. These fish are ridiculous to catch. I don't even want it. I don't want this one either, Bubbles. Get him. Yell at him for me, Bubbles. Oh, and I caught it. Well, at least I got the EXP. I don't want it. Go away. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Bubbles. Oh, gosh. I dropped a ton of frames. I dropped so many frames. Shakes the stick. Get off my fish, yes. Thank you, Jazz. Thank you both very much. Holy heck, when did I drop all those frames? Must have been earlier. Go on, get! I do want cheese. Ooh, what's that? This is potential. I can't tell what it is. This might be it. Angelfish! Let's go! I caught it. Yeah. So now I have what I need to make my tier 3. Yes. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? The stable is up here. I'm just bouncing around. Just like a happy little gamer. Like you do. An angel for the angel. No, you, Bubbles. I did it. I did it. Thought I had it. I was like, oh, it doesn't look very greenish. That might be it. Where are the crafting? Here. So something interesting that I noticed the last time I did this. So sometimes for fish, specifically for fish, I have noticed that when you come here to craft a relic, for the fish that it has requested from me in the past at least, I had to have them in my inventory. But those flowers, for example, these lotus, those are in my storage on my plot, but it still seems to be pulling them in for this recipe. So the bag of illusion 2, you needed to have something. Mushrooms. Float mushrooms. Float shrooms, whatever. Those were in my inventory. So I was like, oh, cool. I'm just going to leave these fish in my storage to save space. Nope. Nope. I came back out to finish the craft and nope, I had to have the fish on me, so I had to go back and get them. Alright, Bag of Illusion 3. Alright, what does it take for Bag of Illusion 4? Oh, that's the oh no. Oh my gosh, I caught one of these. I caught one of these and... Elderflower? What is that? I caught one of these. Ooh, I hope I didn't sell it. I did catch one of these. See, I can request it. But did I save it? Did I save it is the question. Ooh, I hope I didn't sell it. Because generally speaking, I've been like, I'll just catch one later if I need another one. Just get one. I'll just get another one. Elderflower is in the deep wood. It grows on the side of large trees. Oh. Like the lotus, one at a time. So usually on the trees, though, you see are the mushrooms. And I have not tried to look at them very closely to determine if they were anything different. Okay, so did I keep it? Did I keep it? I didn't keep it. I sold it. I sold it. Damn it. Damn it. I sold it. I didn't keep the mermaid. I caught one and I sold it. That was a mistake. You know what? From now on, whenever I catch something new, I'm going to look it up before I sell it. I was just trying to keep my inventory clean, you know, and my storage is getting full. Storage is getting close to full and I still can't upgrade it. Like, what am I to do? What's a gamer to do? First of all, we're going to sell these common fish. We don't want these. Man, wish I'd kept it. That was not a wise move. You might have an extra if you want to request. The fish? Really? The mermaid? Really? Shoot. Heck yeah, I'm going to request it. I really appreciate you. Let's see. Let me go. I have to go to my social now. Oh yeah, the tomato from Gumps. Thank you, Gumps, for the tomato. I know you did that for your request. Alrighty. Are these alphabetized? Yes. Okie dokie. I've made the request. Proof that I did in fact catch one. And you know what I'm going to do with this tomato? I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell the tomato. Okay, so I need to find one of those flowers. Yay! Digipod, thank you! Thank you for the fishy. Sweet. I will not sell it. I will keep it. Alrighty. Let's get these weeds. Weeds. Oh no, I didn't want to harvest the rice. Shucks. I still haven't found my Gosh, I'm such a squirrel today. I still haven't found my cute little farmer outfit. I'm assuming it's cute. I haven't seen it yet. I'm just assuming that it's cute. Gardening level 58. Okay, we'll eat some more focus food. Harvest the apples. Okay, and the beans. Oh, the beans are done. Well, we got a ton of beans from those seeds that we planted. 36 beans times what? 4 times a harvest is what I got from those. Those are totally worth using 4 beans to make seeds. Very nice. Although the seeds are incredibly common. Almost every single time I pick beans, I get seeds. If I happen to find the beans, though. The beans can be tricky to catch when you're out running around. Okay. So I need 4 more beans and a rice, I think. Did I accidentally pick up a rice? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put this in there. We'll put this in there. We'll put these beans in there. I know I put some to do canned beans. But I believe they are an ingredient in the chili, the veggie chili that I want to be making. Next time we need focus food. What do I need? Bean seeds and a rice. 1 single rice seed. Okay. Let's replant these beans. I really like how many are yielded from these. Plus, I think the look of them are really cool too. I love the design of like the stalks and all of that. All right. And then I'm just going to leave the rest of the stuff in here. Seem to be a lot of bird chirping noises. I don't remember there being so many noises before. So many borbs. Okay, perfect. So this is the plot that I do when I am going to make money. With the exception of the rice and wheat and corn on the outside edges. I mean, I could keep cycling those. If I keep cycling those, the wheat and the corn and the rice, I normally turn into seeds to sell. I don't feel like continually replanting those this go around though, so I'm just leaving them there. And then the apples and the peppers, I am growing to make preserves, jam, and pickled peppers. And then I normally plant blueberries where these beans are, but we planted beans. We're planting beans now because I plan to use them to cook with, but I'm also making some beans, some canned beans. Let's put some more in here. 3 is 4. That'll be 30. It's gotta be even. Okay, 4, 16 is 20. So 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's gotta be an even number. Can't leave it odd. Tomates. No, we'll just let them finish with the tomates that are in there, and then after the tomatoes and the beans are done, I will do apples in those. We'll start doing apples. One too many. Okay, so we're just gonna let these beans run. We're not gonna add any more to them, and then when the beans are done, I'll put... That's where I will put apples. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we'll put this away. This away, because we'll turn that into beans, or seeds. Oh, I should put it in the seed maker. Why don't I put it in the seed maker? Well, hold on to some of them. I do use rice to cook. Well, I used to. Is there rice in the veggie chili? I'm gonna guess no. Okay. So I will sell this. I will not sell this fish. What were the other items I need? Oh, I need to find one of those flowers. Okay, let's see if I can find one. I have no idea what they look like. Elderwood. Don't know why I keep clicking on Bahari. Oh my gosh, has it already been another hour? Geez, time is flying today. Okay, so Deep Woods is this way. What else did I need? I think I have everything else. Let me go to... Oh gosh. Muskin. You know what I should... Shucks. I know I just left my house, but I should put some in there to start crafting. I think the Sernuk hides I put in there are done. But they take like 5 minutes each, I think. Let's get them started. The merfish looked fishy. I think that the little icon for it, it's kind of hard to tell what it is. I don't know why it's called a mermaid. Oh, how do we pronounce this? How do we pronounce this? I-N-Y-R-E-V-N. Eniraven? Eniraven? I think that's my best guess so far. Eniraven? That could work. Oh, it's still going on the Sernuk hides. Oh, I have some already. I have muskin already. Good job, me. I don't remember doing that. Good job, me. So all I need to find is that flower. Okay. I have no idea what it looks like. So wish me luck. Hopefully I'll find one. Okay. Again, I was heading south to the deep woods. So they're on the trees, on the big trees. It shouldn't be too hard because there's what? There's like 6 of those big trees. Are they marked on the map? Oh, yeah. It's these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. 8 or 9 of them. That's these guys. Oh, but what about these ones over here? I'm guessing these are also some of those big tall trees that we can climb. Well, at least we can do it in a methodical approach, right? I mean, oh, and this might be one over here too. Let's actually go check and see if this is one over here. Nope, I want to climb. Ah! Yeah, see, I mean, this is technically one here, I guess? Okay. Right? What is this? What is this? Wait, hold on. I don't think I've come to this spot before, have I? Maybe. This looks like a rug or something. This might technically be one of those trees. I don't see anything on it though. Woo! Okay. Oh, I can't believe I missed it. Okay. So that was this one. I'll go to this one next. Hello. So are they typically found at the top or just anywhere on these trees? Must be in Central Stables to change relic. I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, and I was running out of stamina all that time. Well, that was a waste of time. That's fine. I didn't know I had to be in Central Stables to change my relic. I've only ever tried to change it while in Central Stables. Okay, so there's one of the mushrooms. I don't think that's it. I'm guessing I don't have to climb up the whole thing unless my view is obstructed by the, like the little ledges. You don't like the big trees? They don't like me either, Bubbles. I cannot stay on them to save myself. I always struggle to get up to the stables. Oh, come on. And then stuff like that happens. It's definitely a challenge, Bubbles. It's definitely a challenge. We can both be large tree challenge together. It's just... It's a thing. Okay. I can fall here. That's fine. You may have tried to chop them down. Oh my gosh. Now, I haven't tried that. I did not do that. Okay, I don't think I see one on this tree. I think I see another mushroom on that one, but that's not the one I'm going to next, I don't think. Is it? Yes, it is. I'm going to go to this one next. So, straight ahead. Looks like it has a mushroom on it. I mean, I feel like it'll be obvious. I mean, I'm hoping that I'll be able to see them, that I won't have to like literally scale up all of these trees, that I can just like look at them. Like I don't see one on this tree. Like I don't see one. The elderwood flower will be obvious. Yeah. So what I'm saying is I feel like I've gone all the way around this tree and I don't see one, and that's probably good enough, right? Okay, next tree is over there, right? Over here somewhere. Over here somewhere behind my point of view. Right here. This is the next tree. Oh no, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. It's fine. This is fine. Am I gonna make it up here? Maybe. I might make it. Okay, there's another mushroom. Should I be maybe picking these mushrooms? And then maybe one of those flowers will spawn later. Like, that's definitely the mushroom. Well, if I can pick it. Can I pick it? Oh, oh, oh. All the way down to the ground. Thank goodness there's no fall damage in this game. Alright, so I'll go to... this one next, the one with the stable. This tree is like my bane. I have so much trouble climbing up this tree. See, and this is why I have so many problems. I just walk off the edge. I know that there's a shrine on this tree, and I have already found it. Or I have already made my offering to it. Haven't found any new shrines. I think this is the only one I have found in this part of the zone, though. Okay, I can see two. Oh, there it is. I see one. I see one. Hey, I'm climbing here. Oh, I see you also, Gigi Pond. Okay. I see a flower up here. Oh, there's several of them up here. Oh, no, wait. Oh, those are infected mushrooms. Haha. Those are not the flower. Those are infected mushrooms. Okay. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, those are both just infected mushrooms. I don't think I finished looking at the other tree, though. Did you find one? Oh, you found one on that tree. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was getting there. That was going to be the next tree that I was going to check. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is obvious. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. Beautiful. And star quality. I hate to give up a star quality one for my quest. What are the chances of finding another one? Is that silly? I don't think I want to craft with the star quality one. They respawn every couple minutes. Yeah, you were right. They were totally obvious. They look completely different from the mushrooms. Totally different. Yeah, cool. You just run around the bottom of the trees and look up for them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, and what I was getting at earlier when I was saying, I don't think I need to climb up the entire tree. We'll probably be fine to just like look up. I can't believe I landed there. That's a miracle for me. Because I'm not doing well getting around on these trees with these little ledges and little bouncy shrooms and whatnot. I'm just doing terribly with it. I constantly fall. Sometimes I'll land on a little bouncy shroom, but I'll bounce and I'll miss. There's a bunch of essence over there. I'm going to ignore it. Oh, is it going to let me up? Why would it? Why would it? It would be too easy. Poppin' balloon time. Oh, 10 p.m. I'll never make it. I'll never make it. Is that your orange flare? Yeah. It's okay. The market is, it's around for a week, right? I should be getting close to the, ooh, I see a flotato. I'm gonna go get this flotato. And probably get spit on. Look, I wasn't even gonna bother you. I just want this flotato. See? And now you can go about your day. Alright, cool. Well, now that I know what to look for. This is much easier. I'll stay on the ground because I can handle that. Okay. Every couple minutes, huh? I wonder if they spawn if we don't pick any of these mushrooms. Wait, I don't see one up there, do I? Okay. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, thought I saw one up here, but I did not. Did you see me land on that? That was crazy. I'm usually way more clumsy. I'm gonna pick some of these just because I feel like it'll help. Hello. Hello. Hello, mushroom. I would like to acquire you. Mushroom. I would like to pick this mushroom. There we go. Took a few tries there. Okay, awesome. I mean, maybe it's fine if I use this star quality flower. No big deal, right? This looks like the perfect place to stash a shrine. Oh no, I don't think so. Okay. I mean, I could just, like I said, I could just use this star quality one that I have. Dangerous to try to look up the tree when I'm not really paying attention to the ground. Okay. Well, it's also a good chance that that will not be the last one that I will find. You know what I mean? Looks like I'm gonna miss on the balloons. So this must have a rarity similar to, like, what, heat root, maybe? Not just because it's also on the wall. But same as the lotus. I mean, we found a few lotus the other day when we were schmoll hunting. We saw 2, I think, just in that span of time. That's how I had the 3 to do one of these other, to make one of these other relics. It's just from that one day we got 3. I think I got 3 in that day. Or maybe 2 in one day and 1 the day before. They don't seem to be that rare, or I didn't think that they were that rare. Well, I would like to see another one spawn either way. Oh, there's another flotato. I don't see those too often, so I always try to grab them if I do. Okie dokie. Let's go look over here. I don't know if I've checked this tree. I haven't been keeping track. There are a lot of mushrooms on this one, though. Let's pick some. Be infected one. There can be an infected one. Okay. Yeah, I'll bet. It does seem to stick out more, though, from the side of the tree. So that helps. Whereas the mushrooms are definitely, like, kind of short and square compared to the flower. Like, oh, there's another one right there. Perfection. Yay! I think that's all I need. Wait. There's the stable. It's like, wait, take me to the stable. Did the bouncy shroom help me? Maybe. Maybe it did. Maybe it helped me a little bit. I'm getting better at it. There's hope for me, I think. All right, I think that's all I needed. But I want to go home and put the star quality one in my safe storage. Thank you for helping me. Those flowers are gorgeous. Perfect. So let's put the star quality one in safe storage. And then regular storage, we'll put in the potatoes, mushrooms, and the orchid. Okay, I think I have everything I need to craft it already. That was pretty easy, but only because I'd already made the muskin, and I'd already caught the fish, even though I sold it. Thank you to Digipon. I should have kept it. I should have known when I caught it that it was rare. Lesson learned there. Don't sell rare fish. Oh, 18 out of 24. I need 24 of those. Shucks. I thought I needed 12. Okay. No problem. We'll craft some more. It would be nice if there was a way to check that without having to go to the either a website or to the crafting bench. Good night, Gumps. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Muskin. Maybe there'll be muskin here. Essence. That's cool. I'll take that. Okay. So we'll take these out, and I need 6 more. We can make muskin with any kind of mushroom. Let me keep these. Let's use these. 6. Right? I think it said I needed 6. Okay. And I'll put the Sernuk hides back in here. And these mushrooms. Okay. Well, when those are done, I'll be good to go. Those I've already watered. Okay. Perfect. So I guess for now I've completed all my quests. What's left for me to really do is figure out how to find more artifacts. So I know there's a couple different ways to do that. I know I can buy them. Well, I can buy artifact mystery bags with essence. I haven't spent a good amount of time like trying to farm any essence. I think one of the best ways to do it is the infected trees. So let me swap this to this one. I have found, and now that I think about it, I have found two total shrines in the deep woods. I feel like there's probably more. I found one shrine over in this little area here. There's one shrine that's like up over here somewhere. But I don't think I found any other shrines in this area. And I found one shrine in here. So I feel like in hunting for more shrines, I should probably spend a little time here and here. And I can also chop trees for essence. You can buy 4 total artifact bags, no refresh. And the refresh at 12 a.m. for the 2 piles. Yes, I did know that. So they literally just reset. Right. Good thing I went and found them earlier. Yeah. I do know the reset is at 9 o'clock my time. Yeah. Oh, did I just get turned around? I did. I thought I was heading out. So anyway, I have 1 sacred flower and hiccups. I know that there are 20 There are 20 sacred flowers hidden around, all around. And I think I have found 3. Oh, here's another furnishing. Wall branch. I love it. Anyway, so I think I have found 3 total sacred flowers that are just in the overworld. I haven't found... Oh no, I did find a shrine over here. There's that one behind the waterfall. I've already gotten that one. But I'm inclined to think that that's not going to be the only shrine, like, in this whole section here. I feel like I should keep looking. There's probably another shrine over here somewhere. Thank you, Jazz. I think the shiny happy is my favorite one. I'm a lumberjack. I still haven't put on my cute harvesting outfit. So the other thing about the shrines too is I found a couple of them like along the cliffs on the edges of zones. I've also found some on cliffs in the middle of zones. There's like, for example, there's like one up here, I think. One up here somewhere in these little cliffs on the top. So I want to look around the edges, see what I'm able to climb, and keep looking for shrines in this part of the zone. Okay, I think this is where I was before. I can see another ledge right here. Okay, nothing here. There is another ledge up here, but I don't think I'll be able to climb up to it. I think I'll get up here and then it won't let me finish. Yeah, this isn't like Bahari, where you can climb all the way top to the cliffs. Or maybe get like a boost from one of the geysers and land on top of the cliffs. I don't think we can do that in this zone like we could in Bahari. Okay, where am I? Alright, that seems fair. I've gone around this edge. There's nothing on that cliff. I can't get up to that one. Can I climb this one? Let's see. Okay. Also keep my eye out for the sacred flowers. There are supposed to be, like I said earlier, 20 of them. Just somewhere in Elderwood. Just randomly about Elderwood. And I have found, I think, 3. I know there's one in Central Stable. I know where there's one in the Deep Woods. And I know I found another one, but I can't remember where it was. I'd be willing to bet that someone's creating a guide. And we'll be able to look it up before long. Ooh, a treasure chest. Let's go. Insect mystery bag. Very cool. That treasure chest wasn't too hard to find. You just had to make your way up here, I guess. Okay, hold up. What is this area? I don't think I've been there. Can I get up in there from here? Or heck, even from down here. Can we go up in here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's not this space. So the space I'm looking at on the map is over here. And it's inside this part, right? Oh, it's just this right here. Still, I don't think I've seen this area before or been in this little spot before. Okay, back over here. G6 in bottom right area of cave. G6. Oh, is this the, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Rummage pile? The rummage pile? No, I've been through there. I don't think there's anything over there. Yep, rummage pile. Okay. G6. Bottom right area of cave. This one over here then. This one. Oops. I don't think I found one in here before. That'll be new for me. Makes sense though. It's a good place to put one. Probably not this far. Probably back inside the cave. I've probably gone too far. Yeah, I passed it. Okay. Oh, I see ya. I see ya. I see ya. You glow so bright. Oh, this part of the cave. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I ran right past it. This one's tough to see. War-torn sword number 1. I need that one. I need that one. Okay, and then the other one, F6 next to the bosses. So it's close. If this G6 and then F6, right next to the by the cave entrance. I think I've seen this one before. It's like right out here to the left, right? Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, this one. Yeah. The very first one I found was in this spot. Thank you. This is over here by the pond. Ancient machine number 4. Oh, I have that one already. But I did need this other one. War-torn sword number 1. I did need this one. You got horn number 2 and machine number 3. Yeah, I don't need either of those, but thank you. I already have horn number 2. I need horn number 1. So I got war-torn sword. Awesome. I got more fun bucks. I still don't think I want to spend bucks on anything until these are all upgraded. Or no, you don't have to upgrade all of them. You only need to upgrade one of them in order to unlock the lantern, right? But you probably eventually want to upgrade everything, yeah? Okay. So, as I was saying earlier, I'm kind of trying to look for shrines. Shrines and the flowers. I saw people commenting on Reddit about how they're trying to find all of them. Like some people were like, oh, I just need one more flower. And it's like, oh gosh. I've only found 2 or 3. I don't really have a clue. I think the ones that I found have been kind of out of the way. What is that? Oh, it's a book. One of the flowers is supposedly bugged. I'm missing one yourself. That's what I read on Reddit last night. Yep. Yes, that the people who could... Yeah. I saw that comment last night. Apparently the very last one is bugged. Yeah. But yeah, I think locating things like that is going to be tough for someone like me that still visually has a hard time getting around. I don't recognize... Oh, I see a shrine. Yes. I don't recognize areas by just yet. Like if I were to go to Kilima or to Bahari and just run around, I wouldn't need to look at the map. Like I know my way around just visually. And I haven't, obviously, I mean, it's a new expansion. I haven't gotten there yet with this this map, and so... Oh, this one requires 2! Well, at least I found it. See, and that's what I was just saying. I just needed to look around here and walk along the, I made it to, like, this spot right here before I gave up looking for shrines. A furniture spot? Where you are? You're pretty far away from where I'm at. Let's see. I've got quite a few of the furniture spots. I'm just looking for shrines and flowers at this point. Oh. Oh, interesting. Ooh, I haven't been in here. Very cool. Where is this? Oh yeah, you can even see by the little white area on the map. That this is totally someplace you can go. Ooh, treasure! Let's go! Hunting mystery bag. Oh, what a neat little shelf! It's so cute! It's so cute. Okay, I mean, you can kind of tell looking at the map. Like I said, like this little white spot, like is our first clue that there's something down there. Kind of like there's one down here. That's awesome. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm coming. Okay, no, I'm not. I should be able to climb from here. Okay. So I know there's a shrine in this area and I've gotten it already. There's one close to this spot that I know I've already gotten. This one. This one over here. This one's done. So I'm good to go here. I have found, let's see, there's a shrine that's like, it's like back around over here. It's weird because of like how the ruins are and where you can go, but I'm pretty sure there's like a shrine like that back around over here. There's a shrine, or maybe it's over here. There's one to the south right next to the aqueduct. Oh, okay. I want to say I found it because there's also furnishing over there. I want to say I found the shrine that's over here. It's like nearby, right? What a cute little bee. What I need to do is I just need to find a map of them. And just systematically go through and it's like... cover all the areas looking for them. Because, I mean, it would be nice if once you complete your offering to a shrine, that the shrine stayed on your map instead of disappearing. That would be nice. That way you know which ones you still need or whatever. Or like in this case, like where you're trying to tell me about where to find them. It could have been one that I've already made an offering to. You know what I mean? It would be nice if once you've made your offering, they still stayed on your map. I found several inside the cave. The main cave in the middle. Red Blossom Cave. There's several of them inside here. And when it comes to Mauve Way, I think I've only found one or two. I think there's probably several more in the bog or Mauve that I haven't found yet, but I don't know how many total there are, and I don't know how many total I've found. So without having like a map showing me all of them, that I can just go around and check, it's really tough to say. That would be my feedback about the shrines. It would be leave them on the map once they've been discovered. You know, so that we don't spend all this time looking around for the ones that we're missing. Or I would say to a new player, figure out how many there are. Find them all first. What? What? Figure out how many there are, find them all first, and then do your offerings. Yeah, there was treasure up here. I got it. I got this one in my last stream. There used to be like a treasure chest down there. A hidden chest by you in here. Yep. Yep, I got that one on Sunday. Thank you so much. Yep, that was the last one you found. Well, I still have some outstanding because I haven't unlocked the map yet. But definitely found that one. I've done a lot of looking around in like the docks. I know there's a chest up there too. Yeah, I found this one. Yep, I got this one. I did a lot of looking around in the village. Not on this side though. Hold on. I actually don't think I've looked in this. Oh, I might have. For, I did a lot of looking around over here for when I was looking for those letters. Before I found them. I spent a lot of time over here on these docks looking around for them. They're not at the docks, by the way. But there could be treasure, or there could be flowers over here. And the thing about that is, I don't know how many of them I could have potentially, like, totally walked past, not realizing there are sacred flowers out in the open. Just thinking, oh, it's part of the glowy elderwood decor, or not decor, just all the rest of the flora, you know what I mean? Gorgeous. I just wanted to look up here because you never know with this game. You never know where you're gonna find something. Did you run out of flares? Is that you? That wasn't you. Okay. It's fireworks. You went to the next chest spot you could remember. Okay. I'm headed that way. I appreciate the help. I may have this one also. So this part of the zone is one that I scoured. looking for stuff. Yeah, I got this one. Thank you. Thank you. D6, someone found a lotus. Yeah, I crawled around all along here. It was so funny. You should, I actually figured out how to get up to this next level. And I was trying to jump across to the other side. And I didn't quite make it. It was so funny. I ran along all the way along above this ledge that's above me. And I made it to the middle part. But I didn't make it to that third little piece over there. It was fun. I was really just like really looking everywhere to find those letters. I think I went in here. Yep, and I found the shrine too. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I feel like now that I'm thinking back, when I was looking around through here, I was looking for the letters. If I saw a shrine, I would offer it if I had or I would interact with it. But I wasn't necessarily doing that for flowers. I wasn't doing that for flowers. So there's no telling how many sacred flowers I've... Did you get up here? No, you didn't. Oh, nice. Thank you. So rarely see platinum ore. Yep, I see that shrine straight ahead on the back of that. Yep, I got that one. That was one of the first ones I found. Oh! It moved me. It moved me because I fell in the water. But I did have that one. Oh, here's the lotus. There's a lotus right here. Would you like to grab this lotus? It's right on me. Did you get it? You got the lotus? I'm guessing you did. I'm gonna go ahead and move on. I'm guessing you got it. I think Bubbles took me up to the spot where you're going now. There's a furnishing in here, and there was a chest, I think, right? No flower. No shrine. Yeah, I got this one. Thank you. Bubbles showed me that one. Why can't I get on top of this? Come on. It's like right there. It's like right there. Nope. They're like, nope. Ma'am. Simmer down, ma'am. Sorry, I'm just bouncing around. Oh, I don't think I've been back here, though. Is there anything back here? Nope. Nope. I did also run around underneath. In case anyone is wondering or had not noticed, because when I fell down underneath these docks, I got nervous at first, but you can run around under most of these. Not that spot, but most of them you can run around underneath them under the docks. As part of the bog. Like you can run around all around down here. Oh, there's another lotus right here. If you would like a lotus, there's another one right here. Very nice. Yep. I bounced around all over on this side. I think there's a shrine over here. Right? Isn't there a shrine like over back here? No. No, I'm cray. No, there's no shrine back here. Okay. That'd be a good place to put one. Shrine in L5. If you haven't gotten it. L5. L5? Wait. I5. Yep. I did. I touched it. That's the one I found right before you started showing me around. I don't have enough flowers for it though. I need 2 and I only have 1. You know, and I didn't know that we could find them. I didn't know that they were all over the overworld. And so I actually bought a couple. Okay. I'm not going to buy any more. I just need to find them. You know what I mean? I spent some essence to buy some. I got that shrine up there. That was the first one I found. This one. Yeah. That was the first one I found. The last one that you're missing? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That one's on my map too. But I don't know how many I found. I don't know how many there are. So for me, it's just, I just have to keep my eyes peeled, you know, keep looking around. Two ancient wood seeds. Very nice. 15 shrines total. Okay. Well, I'm guessing someone's put a map out there. Now there's 15 shrines and there's 20 flowers. Only 19 are obtainable. Oh, I see a flotato. I gotta get this flotato. I was able to grab it before I landed. That was kind of cool. Wait, where are you going? This way. Did you get the flotato too? Ha! 15 total shrines. Yeah, I wish I still had them on my map. Well, that's the information that I would share then to anyone that's getting started in Elderwood. There are 15 total shrines. I would track them. Find some way to track them. Because once you make your offering, you won't be able to find them again. I mean, unless you remember. And if you have that kind of a steel trap memory, then congrats. Yep, I found this one too. Yep, I've got this one. Thank you. And I thought it was a huge surprise because I found it by climbing the wall and I jumped down into the hole. And then I saw that you could just walk right up to it. That's the last one. Oh, okay, good. So maybe I'm doing better than I thought. It's just finding the flowers that's a tough one for me. It's finding the sacred flowers. Like I said, I feel like I found 2 or 3 of them. I know for sure I found 2. I think I found 3. But I know for sure I found 2 of them. Was there treasure under here? I think I might have found it. Yep, got that one. I'm doing better than I thought I was. Oh, heck. Nope. I don't think I'll make it up. I'm gonna have to go up another way. I'm surprised there isn't one down like underneath this area right here. There's like a little part of the river that you can actually drown in. But you can also walk underneath there, and there's like a little section. It looks like if you were able to crawl, you could crawl through it. No treasure in that spot though. But anyway, like I said, for me, I think the big thing is finding the flowers. They must be really hidden if I found all of those shrines and I found all of those treasure chests. But I'm just not finding the flowers. Just not finding them. So if you find all 19 of the ones that are currently acquirable, does that give you enough for all the shrines minus the one? So you could, in theory, find all of those secret flowers. Find all the secret flowers and give all of the offerings, and if you wanted to finish them, you could buy one and finish them. Oh, okay. Well, what about the flowers? Because, I found one in Central Stables. I found one over by the aqueduct. So, over here where this furnishing is, there's a flower over there. There's a flower right next to it. And that's the first one I remember finding. One bug flower, right. Including the ones you can buy, plus the ones from hunting, plus the ones from buying. Gotcha. So I know for sure I found two, but I think I might have found a third one. I don't even know. I don't even know where to find these flowers. And it's just boggling considering all the other stuff that I have found. What's that? What is that? What about it? What is it? I see it. It's like a, oh, inspect? Oh, chandelier. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I heard that sound when I went through there, but I couldn't figure it out. Thank you. I didn't even look at it. All right. Wait, there's a lot of furnishings. I'm not going to buy anything until I've done all of my artifacts and all of my relics. There's like 4 or 5 in the Central Stables furnishings. Oh, I think I found maybe 2. There's the first one that you get when you do the quest with the couch. Let's see. So I have the couch and I have the mush light. Those are the 2 I have in Central. Oh, neat. Nice, okay. I guess I just haven't spent the time to look around. Oh. Oh, that's the wardrobe? Pretty. Love it. I've got this one. That's the mush light that I had previously unlocked. And this looks like the kind of place for a flower, but no, there's a shrine. The flower that's in this area though, it's not here. Oh, I don't think I've come up here before. Oh, there's another shrine. Cool. I had not found this one before. Where's the treasure at? There should be treasure back here. Or maybe back here. All right. Perfect. Well, I'm happy that I found this other shrine up here. So that's 2 total shrines that I have not made offerings to yet. But they both require 2 flowers and I only have 1. Thanks for helping me find the furnishings. Appreciate it. Hey, Thebia. One of the arches is in here. I know that there's one right outside. I know there's one right over here by this pond that I constantly fish at. Well, it's called a floor branch. Hi, Thebia. How are you doing, friend? Good to see you. Oh no, getting sleepy. It's about that time anyway. But yeah, the fact that I haven't found any more flowers, considering there are so many, is really vexing to me. Like, seriously. I found all those shrines, all those treasure chests, but not all. I'm still missing at least 1 treasure chest. But not the flowers. I haven't found the sacred flowers. Quiet day today, just lurking. I appreciate you, Thebia, very much. It has been a quiet day today. It's been a very quiet day today, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. That's just where we were. Okay. Oh, I thought I was going to find treasure. Nope. I didn't mean to go in there. Sorry, I keep going into forbidden areas. Can't remember any other spots. Yeah. So I think that if I want to find the sacred flowers, I might have to look it up. Just because, I mean, if I'm being honest, I have really gone over the zone in so much detail looking for quest items. Now look here, buddy. I wasn't even going to mess with you. I was just going to let you live your life. And have a peaceful day today. No. No. You decide instead. You choose violence. You chose to spit at me. Do you recall getting the shrine behind the waterfall? Yes. I did get that one, thank you. The one that's up in Matana Grove. I did get that one, thank you. What's vexing me now are the flowers. The flowers. How did I miss 20 of them? I think I had this one already. Yeah, I did. 17 of them in all of this deep searching that I've been doing. How did I miss 17 flowers out in the wild? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Although the one that's in the central stables is really sneakily hidden. One of the 20 is from the magic shroom. And the Ogopu? That's 2. And you think 4 that you buy. The magic shroom. I don't remember that. I do not remember. Oh, the Shmoll. The Shmoll. Gotcha. So, when you say it's from the magic Shmoll, is that like something that we catch it, we hunt it, or is this did I already get it? Like, I mean, I don't know. Chance to drop when you hunt it. Oh, gotcha. I mean, I think I might have already gotten one. From a Shmoll. There are just so many mushrooms in this game. Just wanted to make sure I clarified. Okay. Okay. There's an ad break that's threatening to run, but it is about the end of my stream time anyway. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and snooze those ads and just call it a night. I have to go to the office tomorrow anyway. I was just gonna say, I have to go to the office tomorrow anyway. Hey, Buzz. Hello. Hi, Buzz and friends. Welcome, welcome. Hello, beautiful people. What's the buzz? Brought snacks? Perfect. We love snacks here. Hi, Cyber Jeep. Good to see you again. Hi, Buzz. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. You too. You're dreading it? Yeah. It's not fun. We dislike the office, don't we? Hey, here's some infos about me. Welcome in, Raiders. It's wonderful to meet you. My name is Carrie, and I stream a variety of MMOs, so I'll play Palia a lot. Occasionally ESO or Final Fantasy 14 or Guild Wars 2. I like to play those to do the events. Although with ESO, I love playing Tales of Tribute, so sometimes I'll just do that. Welcome in, everyone. Great to see you. Ginger Beef Jr., hi. Carrie, hi. Hello. Carrie, hello. Hi, Buzz. Afraid you might be headed out. You wanted to take a chance. Well, so I had an ad that was threatening to run, and I normally end at 10 o'clock, and it is 9:47. So I thought, oh gosh, maybe I should just go ahead and call it, because I've just been sitting here jabbering about these sacred flowers. Anyway, let me switch back. A little info about me. How was your stream? Palia, I'm assuming. Yes. It is wonderful to meet you. Carrie went to bed already. I see that. Carrie was lurking and supporting. Came back for the raid. Good to see you also. If it's bedtime, please go to bed. For anyone that's been hanging out with with Buzz and the crew. Oh, you had you on your phone. Nice. Anyone that's been hanging out with Buzz and is ready for a break, I totally get it. If you need to raid and rest, please take great care of yourselves. You should take a break anyway. It's not good to look at the screen for too long, and it's not good to sit for too long. So if you're able to move around, stretch, and look away from the screen, if you need to go take a nap or go to bed or get ready to go to the office tomorrow, like the rest of us suckers, I get it. It's totally fine. Hi, Jacqueline. Good to see you. We were trying to catch a starred Majiri of War and an Emerald Ogopu. Majiri of War? Oh, is this a fish that I haven't caught yet? I haven't got that one yet. Is it one of the float fish? You've seen me in Carrie's streams? Yes, I have come in to say hi and hang out with all the other Carries in Carrie's stream. We even chatted once about creating a stream team called the Carrie Club. Partially because there are so many Carries and partially because of the alliteration. The alliteration, right? It's a gorgeous thing. Thank you very much for the follow. So yeah, I was just bouncing around with one of my friends showing me or helping me try to see if there are any shrines that they knew about that I didn't. And just, chatting about Elderwood and the update. And for me, the sneakiest thing now is locating the sacred flowers. I was hanging out on Reddit last night and I learned that there are, 20, but one of them is bugged. So 19 sacred flowers in the world that you can find. And I've literally found like 2 of them. Like, what am I missing? So, and it's driving me a little bit crazy because I've had the quest for the Bumble Pie, the little Bumble Pie or whatever the quest is called, to read the letters, to find and read the letters. And when I tell you that I almost made myself crazy scouring the map looking for the letters, and I did find them. But I mean, I was like going square to square to square to square to square. And I found shrines and I found treasure. And I've just been looking for these letters on the ground everywhere. Didn't see these flowers. Like, how did I do all of that? And I only found 2 flowers. Yes. Well, one of them, the one that's on the aqueduct was just kind of sitting there. But I found one in Central Stables because I heard it. And so I had to dig around until I found it. That one was very, very sneakily hidden. Yeah. But then again, so was the quest, the letters, the quest item, the second set of letters that you needed to find. You love that I'm a kitty mama of 3. Yay! I am also a kitty mama of 3. I'm a kitty mama of 3. It looks like we both have an orange We will have an orange kitty. Julius. Your orange kitty has short hair. My orange kitty looks very similar to yours, only he has long hair. He's a Siberian. And his name is Mr. Hobbs. And then I have a Himalayan, and his name is Mochi. And then I have another cat that's like a brown and black short hair tabby, and his name is Cooper. He's a butthead. The other two are great. But yeah. Your blue is Mr. Majestic. Yeah, Mr. Hobbs. Yep. It's even on his tag. I spelled it out. M-I-S-T-E-R, Mr. Hobbs. He just became Mr. Hobbs because he's a Siberian, and when he was a young boy, he's very old now, but when he was a young boy, he knew how majestic and beautiful he was. And he didn't prance, but he would always like stand and have this chest, and it might have just been his hair, but he would always have like this presence about him. And he was always a very sweet, very respectful boy. So he became a Mr. Hobbs. Hey, Hugh Jazz, good to see you again. Hello. It's on his vet paperwork. Well, it's funny. When I first took Mr. Hobbs to the vet, he was just Hobbs because he was still a young boy then. But over the years, he's become Mr. Hobbs. And so I went there recently to pick up his medicine, and they were like, oh, which cat? And I was like, oh, Mr. Hobbs. And they were like, oh, is his name Mr.? So yeah, they might add it. I don't know. It's fine. It's cool if they don't. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So yes, I was wrapping up because like the sucker that I am, I have to go into the office tomorrow. But it's okay. I didn't have to go in yesterday. Pro tip. If you have a hybrid schedule and you get to choose the days that you're in office, I have to choose 3 days. So I chose Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which they allowed because the majority of paid holidays are on Monday and some of them are on Friday. Very rarely is there a paid holiday in the middle of the week, right? So those are my in-office days, Monday and Friday. And I get a lot of them off. So, pro tip. Anyway, I really appreciate the raid, and I have enjoyed chatting with all of you.
2708 cheered 527 bits.
Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate the biddies. That's incredibly generous of you. And that also helps me reach my goal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Well, anyway, as I was saying, I've been enjoying getting to know all of you. Let me toss up. Let me follow you really quick before I forget. I followed you. Oh, your banner looks Stardew themed. Do you stream Stardew? I see it. I see it. I see you. Love Stardew. I've played so much Stardew on multiple devices. It's wild. Okay. Love a goal, had to smash. Oh, you sweetie. Thank you, thank you. Not in a while, but you love it. I haven't either. As a matter of fact, I have not touched any of 1.6. I only know it's a thing because I follow our Stardew Valley. Oh. I only knew it happened because of that. And I know people are also talking about Haunted Chocolatier, which I know is probably going to be many years in the future, but yep, I still haven't played 1.6. And I don't think I ever really finished a playthrough. Like I got to the island and I did a lot of that, but I never made it to the bottom of Skull Cavern. I never finished a playthrough, but I kept starting new ones. Have a not terrible day at work. Thank you very much. And thank you all so much for hanging out after the raid. It has been really great getting to know you. I would like to send the love forward. If you'd like to hang on to the Buzz raid call, please do so. We can do a double raid. Let's find a friend. I think this person is a guildie. Oh no. So I see 1, 2, 3 people that I've raided recently. I think this person is a guildie. I'm not sure. Let me check. Oh, I could probably check the Pride Guild. I'm not following this person, so I think this is my first time meeting them. They've been streaming a little while, but not too long. So it's, not too long. So it's a good chance that they might continue. Okay, I don't know this person, but I love their message. So it's Maddie Duvernay. Turn on dark mode, you heathen. Their pronouncer she, they. I just be queeping, it says. Treat people with kindness. No self. Okay, this is a safe space for all kind, good-hearted people. I will not have any hate speech. Okay, so let's go meet this person. That's a little bit about them. They are currently playing, well, she is currently playing Palia. And they're in the Twitch Pride Guild. I'm also in the Pride Guild. So let's go meet them. There's a little bit of information about me, the socials, the Discord. If anyone wants to hop in, we do Jackbox. We do lo-fi co-working. I'm looking to add in a crafting night as soon as I can get my stuff together to get some supplies. And some other things. And I also want to start coordinating all the Elderwood things. I need to build some new forums. But anyway, I know everyone's in a million Discords, so no pressure. And that's my schedule. And I have updated it. Good job, me. Anyway, so let's raid this person. I would love to go meet them. I'm going to start the raid. There'll be a couple of quick credits. And then we will head over. Crafty Kitty Mama. Oh my gosh. I grew up. Okay, so I'm going to do the short version. I'm a Gen X. My mom was a baby boomer. She was obese, and they did not used to make plus size clothes. So she learned how to make all of her own clothes starting from when she was a kid. And she taught us how to sew and make our own clothes when we were kids. So I was sewing and making clothes and doing everything else like the rest of the Gen Xers by the time I was like 8 or 10 years old. So I grew up sewing my own clothes, doing lots of cross stitching, lots of painting, lots of crafting, lots of puff paint, lots of appliques, you name it. I sewed it, I crafted it, and it's honestly been a while, you know, so I'd love to get back into it. Yeah, lots of crafting. I'm out of snoozes on my ads though, so let's get going. Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Let's get started on the, oh, that's not what I pasted. That's a Discord link. I'm just going to pull this person's name. I'm going to copy and paste it so I don't mistype it. I'll go ahead and start our raid. I'll do a little credit roll, and then we'll head over and meet Maddie Duvernay. I've never been to their stream before, so I'm looking forward to meeting them. I have some messages. If you want to use one of mine, you can. But if you came in on the Buzz raid, please feel free to use the Buzz message. We can do a double raid. My first raid message is Twitch Global. Anyone can use that one. And the second one, if you happen to be subscribed, you can use that one. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Thank you for chatting with me. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. My next scheduled stream is Thursday. So I'll see you on Thursday. Until then, please take great care of yourselves. Remember, you are needed. You are loved. You matter. Take good care of yourselves. Hydrate. Take your meds. Get some sleep. Don't forget your sunscreen. It's getting hot out there now. And I'll see you on Thursday. Bye. Good night. Thank you. Love you.